All right, guys, I think we are live in here. In case that didn't catch it, I think we are live. Let me refresh this and see if that's rolling. Yes, it is. So I think we are. I think we are good here. Put this computer away for now. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Hope you're having a good Monday. I'm having a pretty good Monday, and praise God for that. Praise God for that. I want to begin by giving thanks to my Lord and Savior Jesus, my number one sponsor. And today, and I want to share a verse or two I just read. Paul is describing his own self and his own way of thinking. He said this in Philippians chapter 3, verse 7. He says, "But what things were gained to me, these I have counted loss for Christ. Yet indeed I also count all things loss for the excellence of the knowledge of Christ Jesus my Lord, from whom I have suffered the loss of all things, and count them as rubbish, that I may gain Christ, and be found in him, not having my own righteousness, which is from the law." In other words, not being found righteous because of the good things, all the good things that Paul thought he was doing, which many of them were wrong. So he says, "Not having my own righteousness, which is from the law, but that which is through faith in Christ, the righteousness which is from God by faith." So that's how righteousness, the quality of being right before God, happens. It's through faith in Jesus Christ. And so he's my number one Savior. I call him my sponsor because without him, I could do nothing. And to him be all the glory. So I want to give thanks to him. And he can be your righteousness as well. Jesus can be your righteousness by faith, if you place your faith in him. Secondly, I want to thank RadarOmega for sponsoring today's chase and for the awesome app that they have. So they've been a supporter of me, and I appreciate that. And so thank you to RadarOmega. We'll be referring to it here shortly. And then also to my sponsor, John Boy. And John Boy sponsoring me for the month of June, but in a lot of ways he was sponsoring me before that, and he'll probably continue to sponsor me as time goes on. But he's an awesome guy. And he's also, maybe he doesn't realize it, but he's lighting a little fire under me to be more like Christ, and to be more vocal about it, which I need to be, unashamed about my relationship with Christ. So I appreciate John Boy. He's got a new YouTube channel, and there's a link to that YouTube channel in the description of this stream. So check that out. Also check out RadarOmega. There's links there on how you can get the RadarOmega app for your Android phone or your iPhone, or you can get it on really just about any device. So I have it on my laptop, my computer at home, which is running right now. I also have it here on my iPad and on my phone. So with that being said, we got a big day today. A significant tornado threat has developed in multiple locations. One location is in Nebraska, and my good friend Mike Delane, he's going to be chasing over there in Nebraska today in the 5%. Let me go ahead and show you what and where we're talking about here. As just as I speak, the new day 3 is coming out, enhanced risk. But let's see, let's get this over here. And so this is an overlay on RadarOmega, so it's laying out the tornado threat for today. And Mike's over here. So this is a significant, it's an enhanced risk and damaging winds and hail and tornadoes are on the table for central Kansas, north central Kansas, but there's a chance of a tornado in a number of places. And then over here in eastern Colorado, we have a 5% for tornado, along with a hatched area where it's likely that if a tornado forms, it could be up to EF3 in strength. Winds, that's the level 1 SIG area. So that's what's happening today. Let's see here. I want to maybe take that off. Let's next look at the wind threat. So the wind threat for today, significantly higher over here in Kansas. So you need to really be on your guard over here in Kansas for damaging maybe MCS that will form. Very high winds, level 2 on the SIG for wind for today. Wind also, level 1 SIG for wind in Colorado, where I'm located. And then let's take that off, and now we're going to look at the hail threat for today. The hail threat is very significant. We got level 2, and that's the enhanced likely for hail down here in Colorado. Now I'm headed down to Limon, and so, but right down in this area where the threat of hail is going to be big. So anyway, that's a overview of what's happening today, but hail is an issue in all of these areas. So stay weather aware today. Keep an eye on things. Watch out for any warnings that come your way. Take them seriously, because they're not just going to be your average run-of-the-day thunderstorms out here today. It's going to be packing a punch, apparently. The Storm Prediction Center is highlighting several areas of significant risk. So with that being said, I'm going to get the chat up. See if we got anybody in here. Let's turn that down because we can't be having feedback, and it looks like we got some people popping in, which is good. Welcome in, everybody. As you're coming in, be sure to hit that like button, of course, and we'll get that rolling. Also, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Let's go have a good, safe,
at the stop sign, turn left onto Colorado 71 South,
and
Colorado Avenue.
Productive day. I'll try not to find myself in no man's land on a consistent basis today. We'll see how that works out. But we're going to head down there to Lehman and see what we can find. Let's see here. And this is Brush. I believe this is the town of Brush. So we just stopped and got some lunch Spent the night in Ogallala last night, so it's just been about a 2-hour drive down to this point. And now we got another hour to Lehman, so
At the next stop sign, turn left.
I think we are in good shape to be here early today.
At the stop sign, turn left onto I-76 Business East, Edison Street.
But just about every time I think I'm early, I'm late. So I won't even pretend to, I shouldn't even pretend that I'm early. We'll just say I'm late. And we'll go that way, but maybe not really. There's a lot to take care and manage. I was hoping to find a place to get my oil changed yesterday or today. It didn't work out. I asked several people in Ogallala, and they all said, "No, we don't. We take ours to North Platte because this, that, and the other." So apparently there's either not a good place or there's not a place to get your oil changed in Ogallala. But that's okay. They said it's a small town, and now we got a train. And it's not exactly moving that fast, but I think I see the end of it.
In half a mile, turn right onto Colorado 71
I think
South,
we're going to
Portland
be,
Expressway.
yes, we're going to be in good shape. We're going to be in good shape. So, train lovers, here comes the engines on the back. One of them is Burlington Northern Santa Fe. The other one is Canadian Pacific. There she goes. The gates are coming up. The gate is dropped. MD. So we got an MD out, just came out, just dropped for eastern Colorado.
Turn right onto Colorado 71
It's a risk
South,
for super. Pretty good out there terrain-wise for potential for seeing something if it happens. So the area around Lehman is pretty flat. mesoscale discussion. So they're going to be talking about mesos, which are things that rotate and rotating updrafts, and which includes hail and damaging winds and tornadoes. It's a mesoscale discussion. And the way I understand it, talking to the National Weather Service guys that I've talked to, is that the Storm Prediction Center usually talks with the local Weather Service, National Weather Service. They sort of put their heads together and come up with a plan for issuing a watch. So that's what they're talking about. Talking about probably right now is, should we issue a watch, and what type of watch, weather watch, it should be. Right now they've got an 80% chance of a watch, they say, for this area. So it says watch likely, severe potential, and then the parameters on the hail. Most probable peak intensity for hail is between 2.75 inch and 4.25 inches. So that's the peak probable intensity of hail today. Between 2 3/4 and 4 3/4 inch. So baseballs are on the table. Maybe softballs. Tennis balls, baseballs, softballs. That doesn't sound very fun for anybody. Animals, livestock, crops, houses, windshields. Today's a big day for that. There's plenty of CAPE to get that job done there. And then tornado threat is peak intensity is between 85 and 110 miles per hour. So EF1s and 2s are on the table for the wind strength. The tornado wind strength. And then the gusting wind strength is between 55 and 70 miles per hour. So we can have up to 70 mile an hour wind gusts today with these storms, which is quite significant too. So that's what the MD, the mesoscale discussion, is telling us for today. That's why we're here. We're here in eastern Colorado. We're dropping down on the east side of Denver. I can already see some cells off to my west that are popping up. to, I gotta reposition this forward mount. It's too far in front of me. I can't operate that way. It's really blocking too much, so we're gonna move it over here a little bit. Down south. I always feel thrown off with the time change over to mountain time, since it's 1:30 mountain time, but it's 1:40. I mean, it's 1:40 mountain time, 2:40 central time. Thankfully, on the car, it still says 2:40. That kind of helps me to piece it together. Last night I got on a really amazing storm by Sidney, Nebraska, just west of Sidney, Nebraska. Multiple cells fired there and went severe warned, and the structure on them was pretty outstanding. I posted a video this morning to the channel. You can find it there. If you haven't seen it, I encourage you to check it out. It's a pretty amazing storm structure with lightning mixed in and about. And really, I only took about a 3.5 minute video, and I didn't get maybe even all the best parts. It was just really showing some amazing structure for about 30 minutes of crazy lighting, with the sun setting down and the multiple layers on the storm. Also got video on a GoPro camera and on the Sony Handycam, which I haven't looked at, but a longer sequence on all that. So I might post another video of it sometime. Structure, but definitely a pretty cool storm. winds at the moment. There's something else that's adding to the mix today. There's a surface low spinning over in Kansas, and that's helping to pull moisture into this area here. It's the Cape values are extremely high in Kansas, but it's pulling some of that over here to go with the favorable wind shear in eastern Colorado. So that's why we've chosen this target for today. I was also thinking about the Kansas target as well. So, but talking with my son Freddie this morning, he was favoring eastern Colorado, which that was part of the consensus that swayed my decision to come over here. Now tomorrow is another story. Planning to chase tomorrow, Lord willing, and heel of my foot is a little sore, so maybe scoot the seat up a little bit and give me a little better grip on the gas pedal. So there's multiple scenarios that could play out tomorrow on the day too, and it's a bit of a question mark for me at the moment, but there's a significant tornado threat in Canada. I won't be playing that. North Dakota already has a hatched area, 10%. Tornado. There's some question as to whether that will be more of a line embedded tornado threat. Some supercells, so it's quite possible I will be heading to North Dakota, but there's another scenario that's developed, and I have not had a chance to look at the recent day two on the tornado threat. That's something I wanted to do and I forgot to look. We can look at that. And that is the Cape values in Nebraska are going to be insane. So if a storm fires in Nebraska, it's going to have tornado potential as well. And of course, South Dakota and other areas. So tomorrow is yet to be determined and needs to be thought through and considered. So not making any definite target areas at the moment. See, the stream was having a little bit of a issue right there. This road is a little on the bumpy side. It's hard to maintain all these highways out. concept of putting expansion joints in on asphalt. It just ends up destroying the road within a few years. I don't think asphalt, I'm not an engineer, but I just don't think asphalt is intended to have these, I don't know, they put these lines across and they just end up being potholes. Because it sinks down a little bit right where they put things, so they got them all over Nebraska too. It's just now we're on a different road here, and yes, and they still have some in here. Seems to be newer. These are the things you think about when you're on these long roads and bump. I don't know if you can hear that, but it's just bump after bump after bump. Puts a lot of wear on the vehicle. Coffee to try to blunt the afternoon sleepies that are going to creep in after lunch. So, but feeling pretty good today. Feeling pretty good. Got a pretty good night's sleep for a change, and woke up close to the target, got some exercise, got some devotions. So I've devised a new, we'll see how much I can do it and stick to it, but I've just devised a new exercise routine while traveling and storm chasing. Calling it motocross circuit training. So in motocross used to be known as one of the most physically demanding sports in the world, but I would question that, but especially maybe back in the day it was. They used to have longer motos. It's in the heat and it's pretty much all out exertion when you're racing. And the bikes back in the 70s were just terrible. The suspension was not there, and it would just beat you. It would literally beat you. You know, you wear kidney belts, you know, to keep your kidneys from whatever. I don't know why they had kidney belts back then, but you always wore a kidney belt. Dealing with the bumps and the pot and the holes and the ruts and the jumps and the landings and the forces. But I call this training at the hotel because it kind of replicates, in motocross you're using all your body parts, everything from your fingers, your feet, your legs, and your back, your arms, your forearms get extremely pumped up on the handlebars. So it's hard to hang on after a while because you're gripping those handlebars so hard that. Peter's coming in with a super chat. Thank you, Peter. He says Snickers time and have a blessed day, John. Thank you, sir. We'll be sure to get one. Thank you for the super chat. God bless you, my friend. So here's my circuit training. So my hotel had a three-story hotel. So I walk up and down the 3 flights of stairs. Depending on how much time you have, but at least 2 times. Then if there's a weight room in the hotel, go over. That's what I did this morning. Go over and lift. But typically they have dumbbells. So you can do shoulders and curls. So you do, a good long set of those. Then right back over to the stairs, up and down the stairs, a couple sets, and then back over to the weight room and do some dumbbells on the incline bench. Then back over to the stairs, up and down the stairs a few times, and then back in the weight room again and do a couple sets. Just get in a good 20 minutes of just all out, full kind of a full body workout type thing. And today I did it after breakfast in order to blunt the insulin spike. So it worked. Seemed to work. You got to do something out here besides just sit and eat. If you just sit for 12 hours a day riding and eating, that's just not. It's terrible. It's terrible for your body. So you got to do something to stay. Something to try to maintain some fitness. And I don't always get it in. Sometimes I just feel like rushed. I just need to go, so I just get in the car and go. There's other things you're trying to do too. That's my latest training. It makes it sound like I'm an athlete or something, but I'm not. And then Snickers for protein. Then you get some Snickers for your protein midday, Looks like we got some towers going up off to the west a little bit, but I don't know if you can make those out. It's a lot of brightness and a lot of whiteness. There is some popping up. They don't look like anything crazy, but this is how things start. Things start coming off of the ridge. There is a storm south of Lehman. It has a track on it. It doesn't have a track, but it is a cell. So that's the one you're looking at there. Pretty bright in here right now, but that's the cell. And you can't even see us. We're up here somewhere. Okay, Melanie said she's pretty swamped today with work and things, so she said to tell everyone hello. And have a good day, so she's here in spirit. Now the new day one has just landed. The new day one with enhanced risks and slight risk and marginal around it and a thunderstorm all around it. So there's just really this time of the year is just a lot of potential for things to happen, but there's the new day one. That's what it looks like. We're in the orange in the Colorado box there. That's our target today. Mike's in the big orange. So we're gonna check in with him here real soon and find out what he has to say about where he is targeting. Let's see. If there was a convenient place to stop, we could read that SBC, but every time you stop, there's more potential to get behind. Busy at the moment, so we'll have to wait to hear from him. Coming from that low pressure is maybe starting to throw some winds off this direction. It's pushing from left to right here. Storm has a track on it now. Couple cells popping down here south of Lehman, so couple three, maybe two. And he's turning, so I'm going. Sally's even got a lightning strike on it, so. Want to give a shout out to Cactus. I don't know if anybody's seen Cactus in. Cactus said he was going to be listening today. But he's busy. And going to be in the chat a lot, but I want to say thank you to him. He gave me a $200 Venmo today, so if you see him, help me out and tell him thank you for the Venmo, because he's an awesome guy. And what I want to say about him and others is that God has uniquely blessed some of these people to have one, be productive or prosperous in what they do, to the point where they have sufficient means to share with others. And obviously Cactus is another one that has the gift of giving, and he gives quite liberally to me, but not only me, me, but to a lot of storm chasers, and he's a great encouragement that way. And John Boy is another one, and others in the chat here as well have been very generous with what they do and give, and we just so very thankful for them. Admire their gifts, their talents, and their strengths, and their generosity. To God be the glory for all of it, and the praise. So tornado watch has just been issued for Kansas and Nebraska until 10 p.m. So the tornado watch has just been issued. That includes from south of Kearney, Nebraska, which is sort of in the center, from south of Kearney down through Holdridge, Phillipsburg, down to Hayes, Russell, Kansas, Great Bend, Kansas, and then back east some, and also, forward east, and then also back west. Tornado watch has been issued for these areas. There's what the watch looks like. So you can expect that there is at least the potential for tornadoes in that area today. Along with significant damaging wind threat. Chat. And that is from I can make out girl, but the letters at fling girl something. Thank you for the super chat. We love seeing you on the new show, Storm Chasers. Hey, awesome. It definitely was a privilege. To God be the glory. Thank you, girl, for the super chat. Appreciate that very much, and glad you enjoyed the show. That was the second time been on Discovery. Was on the first episode of In the Eye of the Storm 2 years ago now, a year ago, I don't know. Was on that one with Freddie rolling forward. To God be the glory, though. It's challenge to do those things, actually. One of the things that's a challenge about those interviews is they sit you on a chair and they actually want you to give your answers. At least Discovery does it this way. They want you to give your answers in complete sentences. And as if it's kind of like as if you're telling the story, but they also want it to be in the present tense, you know. And how do you do that when you're trying to refer to something that you did in the past? Please speak in the present tense and in complete sentences. And then you're thinking, well, what does that even mean? How am I supposed to do that? I know Freddie struggles with that too. It's so it's a little bit of a mental gymnastics to try to, and I think they do that so that they can piece it in and fit it in where they think it might go, but and then some. Yeah, it's a challenge. It is, but it's also. Oops, I'm trying to hit this button here. You know, it's a blessing, and it's an honor to do something like that. And it's exciting, you know. You're like, oh wow, I'm on the Discovery Channel. Then your family's excited about it and things like that. So praise God. Okay, looks like we're at about what I'm seeing is about 537 likes. So I think there's a couple folks in here who have not hit that like button yet. So if you get an opportunity, if you're where you can reach the like button, I'd appreciate it if you reach out and just touch that like button. It doesn't hurt. It's relatively painless. And it doesn't take a long time, but it is a great way to support the channel, is to hit the like button. It helps to push out the stream and helps the algorithm and all those good things. And helps pull people in. And while you're in there, go ahead and hit that subscribe button too if you haven't done that. So would appreciate that very much. Okay. There's a storm up there actually in front of us, so that is actually a storm. It seems like often out here there's so much cloud. I call it cloud moisture, just from, it's just like it's white everywhere, but somewhere in there's a storm. It's hard to make it out, but it's in there, right up in there. Couple cells have fired down to our south, and we're heading directly for them at the moment. So here we go. nice cell growing down there to our south. Here's my location here, north of it, and here's the cell, and it looks like it's tracking northeast. It doesn't appear to be moving real fast, which has been kind of the nature of some of these storms initially. It seems like they just kind of plant and kind of pull in the environment for a while, then they start moving east. Feels pretty hot, and it is. It's not terribly hot, but it feels kind of warm in here. 83 degrees. That's a pretty good temperature for this high plains here, and with the moisture coming in, I'm guessing the environment, I'm not looking at the station plots. Let's see, I can see the one for Lehman, 77 degrees with a 55 dew point. It's not real favorable on the dew point, but then straight west. What do we got in the next town? Burlington. We got a 64 dew point in Burlington. So from Lehman to Burlington, it goes from 55 to 64. So perhaps the dews are being pulled or shoved over here by that surface low and haven't quite made it this far over. Biscuit for good behavior. Drought monitors up. Thank you, Lisa. We need the rain. I think the Panhandle got some last night, and then I'm not sure where the storms went after that, but woke up this morning in Ogallala, the ground was wet, and I could still see some stuff happening. Here's Mike coming in. MD.
Hey, brother, what's going on?
Oh,
How are you?
Couple, doing well.
Good.
Yeah, I'm doing well. How about you?
I'm doing great. Wrapping up the work day.
Okay.
And, yeah.
Seemed like it hung on a little longer than anticipated.
Yeah. No, that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
Pretty flexible.
Well, looks like you got a tornado watch, so.
Against my better judgment and playing south of the boundary, staying out of Nebraska.
Oh yeah, I think well yeah, it's true. The watch goes all the way up to Kearney, but it also goes all the way down to below Hayes and all that, so
right.
Okay. Well, looks like you've got the enhanced for the damaging wind threat there too. So I think they got level 2 on the significant for damaging winds. I think.
It could get wild later on this evening around Salina. We'll see. But yeah, feeling pretty good. Just waiting for some stuff to fire down here south of the boundary, and guess we get to see what happens. How are you, and where are you at?
A little north of Lehman, and we got a storm. We got a storm going up.
Nice.
South of Lehman. I got a couple cells there going up, but not sure if this is the play, but it's in the area, so I'm going for it.
Going for it. Gotta go for it.
I guess the road just jogs over here 3 miles and then cuts south. But yeah, we got kind of a beauty going up. You can see the updraft on the west side, and the east side is all toppled over with white anvil stuff, but it's pretty cool, really.
Okay. So
I think,
yeah, that's nice.
I think the game is on, actually, maybe.
Yeah, right on. I'm watching from down here, that storm in Nebraska. I can see the anvil, looks pretty wispy on top. So I think it's moving north of at least the boundary that I'm concerned about. So I don't know if it's, I mean, it has a chance to still do something. We'll see. It's in range to jump up to if I need to, but lean a little bit more south, middle Kansas, I think. That storm's only about 20 minutes to my north right now. We shall see.
Wowzer.
Wowzers. Yes.
Second here, get this over here. And then, so we got MD on the phone. Mike Delane.
What's going on, everybody?
He's on the phone.
On the telephone.
It's like talking to the president of storm chasing.
Oh, not even. That would be you. You're the getter. I'm just out here. So, I think you're in a great target today, John.
Mike's out now. You're on. Are you on the? Are you on the website today?
I will be.
Okay, you will be.
I will be. Yep. We'll be on stormcentric.live if you don't mind a shameless plug.
Storm. Okay, so here's another link for you guys, but it's going to take an intelligent person to find it and put it in the chat, which would not be me, but it's stormcentric.live, right?
That's right. Stormcentric.live.
Yeah, there you go.
Doing something little.
Yeah, Mike's a developer, so he's doing a little something. I don't want to give all the secrets away. But,
we'll see how it goes. Will it be a giant birdhouse? Will it turn into something? We don't know yet. Will it be a doorstop? I don't know.
oh, brother.
We get to try and stay humble.
There you go. It'll be cool.
Yeah. Either way, it's been a heck of a learning experience. So. It's a new world out there.
Continue for 9 miles.
You have to try stuff.
Yes, it is a new world.
Well,
Got that right.
one of these days,
Yeah.
Lord willing, maybe, you and I will be in the same vehicle. See about that maybe one of these times this year.
Yep. Oh, I'm sure we will.
Oh, I have a feeling. We might stay on the road the whole time just to freak people out.
There you
Do
go.
something different.
There you go.
Actually, we had a great chase. The first chase, at least for me, I think you had multiple before my first chase this season. But my first chase this season was with you in Minnesota, southern Minnesota on that.
That was a good one.
That was a great one.
Tornadoes. So let me interrupt a second. We just got a tornado watch issued for northeastern Colorado. Includes
There you go.
a little bit of Kansas over by Goodland. But the tornado watch has just been issued. Basically north and south of Denver. Extends all the way out to the border of Kansas and all the way up to the border of Wyoming and the Nebraska Panhandle. So stay weather alert, weather aware, and here we go.
Here we go.
We'll try to stay locked in here.
Yeah,
So there you go. We're tied at
there
the
it
moment.
is. I know, both got a tornado watch that we're operating in. But yeah, April 13th, Nashville, Minnesota. That was a fun day. So, we'll do it again.
Watch says a couple tornadoes possible. Scattered hail. Up to softball size likely.
Likely.
Up to softball size likely. Scattered gusts up to 75 miles per hour possible.
Yikes. Yikes. Yikes.
So guys, I don't think I'm going to be swimming in the hail core today, if I can help it. But the last time I got a tornado in Colorado, I thoroughly destroyed my car. Thoroughly.
Oh, yikes, brother.
It was about $1,500 worth of damage, and I didn't fix it all. I didn't. There was some more than that. If I wanted to completely, fix all the plastic grills and things like that. But yeah, baby.
Oh, boy.
It gets a little rough out here on days like that.
Been there, my friend. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Harrowing
And
experiences.
true to form, I'm coming in north of the storm as usual. So we got to get somehow we got to get south of the stuff.
There you go. There you go. There you go. That storm up in Nebraska keeps lumbering north a little bit.
That severe warm one.
Yeah. Heading towards Oxford, Nebraska. But, kind of got a corridor, maybe Salina. We'll see.
Nothing's right between Hastings and Goodland as far as radars.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Edging ever closer to Hastings radar. I've got some cells that I'm watching
That's
off
a
to
big
my
one.
southwest.
That's a big one.
That's a biggie. That is what we call a biggie. I'm watching a couple cells pop down by Selden, Kansas. The infamous miss Selden, Kansas. I've had some encounters down there for sure.
It's a storm that he's looking at down in Nebraska. Nice looking storm. It's a beast, really.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Yeah, it's darkening up over here. Have to go to wide angle to kind of can't even see. Can't even see. Now we're getting under the shadow. Here, any moment here, things are going to get nice and visible. Rolling. Okay, now we're under the anvil, so we don't have to squint as bad. Let's see what's going on. And I think we're coming into Lehman. Coming into Lehman, so let me think about how we want to engage. The situation. I think Mike went away somewhere. Lost him. So,
at the stop sign, turn right onto Main Street.
Actually, we're going to just hold off there. Google Maps, and we're going to make some of our own redirecting here. So we're at Lehman. Got a storm. I think I'm actually going to go left and find a service station. Two. Take just a little break. Shell there, we got a cynical, and fill the tank with gasoline. So each one of these stations are Sinclair and have pretty good gas typically, as long as it's real, gas. Oh boy, wow. Made it to Lehman, guys. Daydrift super close to Thornton. Tornado watch is out. Okay. Peter's doing some work on the computer room. Good to see you, Peter. Lynn is in. Angeline, Ted, Erica. Heine, TJ, Daydrift, Two Taps, West Frank, Working King, Debbie's in, Alexis, Lynn is in. It's the In Gang, and Death Sound is in. Tara, JP, Corvette is. Snickers time, says Peter. Okay. Thank you very much for the reminder. Thank you for that reminder. Okay. I just don't feel like getting up. All right, let's get up and let's get some fuel in here. Yeah, I'll do that. If you turn the thing on, or if you shut the car off with the door open, oh, it's hard to explain, but it always does that ringing thing. Almost looks like it's has a wall cloud already. It's just going nuts. The handle. Okay, now we're going to go with 87. Let's not go Let's go. Okay, are we here? We're here. Got a Snickers. I guess before I launch, let me commit the day unto the Lord. Father in heaven, thank you for the privilege of being able to chase today, for the health and the blessings that you provide, and do pray for a safe day, for wisdom for our chase, and then be with everyone involved, the weather services, they issue their warnings, and the chasers as they're out there, watch over them, and also the people in the path of these storms, that they would be wise about their day. And let's see, there was someone else I wanted to pray for. Oh yeah, also for the just the volunteers out there. So many of them are out there doing good things. The volunteer firemen, and for the police officers and patrol, as they'll have a busy day with all this too, potentially. So just be with them, and just pray no one will get hurt. And we commit the day to you in Jesus' name. Amen. Okay, let's figure this out. Come on. So what's this storm doing? I'm wondering if we need to
Head toward Colorado Avenue. Your route may be affected by tornado watch. Continue on US 287 south for 15 miles.
might go south here and mess around with this one. That is a crash. This other truck is here to, I guess, offload the other grain truck. Looks like there was a bad accident here. Guess not terrible, but bad enough. Looked like the windshield had cracks in it, and I hope it wasn't from the guy hitting it with his head. But it kind of didn't look good. All right, let's stay safe out there today, guys, including me. Let's stay safe. I don't know if this is going to be the storm or not. There's some storms firing in Denver, so I'm not going to go too far on this. Last time I was here, these storms kind of popped up down here and then they died, but I might have to work a little bit more to the east before things are going to get going. I don't know. Already into some precip here. This is the storm. See, I'm coming down in front of these two. They're just cells, but they might combine. I'd look at the echo tops and kind of try to gauge it that way, maybe. Let's see what echo tops are saying. Back one, south one, south storm, has a 47,000 foot top on it, so it's seems pretty healthy. A whole bunch of storms firing in Gold, Colorado. Okay, check this. Now let's move it over to the velocity side of things and see reassess whether I need to go to Hugo and reassess whether I need to go further south. Looks like we got about 900 people in here, so that's awesome. And about 830 likes. So while you're in here, I want to give a shout out to my sponsors, RadarOmega, for sponsoring the chase. And thank you for the sponsorship. Also, JohnBoy_777 for sponsoring me for the chase as well. So you can find links to their respective businesses in the chat there. RadarOmega has links to how you can download the app for your devices, and then John Boy's got a YouTube channel that he's starting there that you need to check out as well. That's in the description of the stream. So appreciate their sponsorship here today. Outflow coming off of this stuff on the bottom. Is that what I'm seeing? It is in the right position. Get down to Hugo, and then I'm just going to kind of evaluate for a second. right, we got a little bit of a chaser party going on here. Quite a bit of a chaser party going on
Exit
here.
the parking lot toward First Avenue. Turn left onto First Avenue. Then you'll turn right onto 5th Street.
So I need to look at these storms here. You can look with me. There's a storm up here by Castle Rock. I don't want to get too far out of this. Kind of, is that on a boundary, or is it just, is it outflow coming off of that? I don't know what's. But there's stuff forming out in front of it, so. Is there any kind of roads to go east? There's a road up here to go east. Hey, Freddie.
Hey, what seems to be the occasion?
Need you to look at a storm.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
What you got?
South of Lehman. I'm in Hugo, south of Lehman, and there's a storm there. Compared to the one over by Castle Rock.
Boy, you asking, like, which one to go for?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot. There it's posted up. What Brandon said, acts suspicious.
You going over the border now?
No, just passing the cop here, so Eli's going 15 over, so it's great. Yeah, beautiful lady.
Eli.
Fun's not mine.
Come on, Eli.
Yeah, it's not his car, so he doesn't care. You know, I can go to prison. It's not mine. I'll have to go chase Canada by myself tomorrow. So.
Well, maybe I could come up and sneak over with his passport or something.
Yeah, you can pass. Look the exact same. You guys have some similar facial features, so you can probably get through. I just think it'll be the hair that cuts it off, you know? That slick back, French look.
I could get a bunch of Vaseline or something and put it on my.
We'll just find you a great makeup artist in Bismarck, and we'll make you look just like him.
Awesome.
Do facial reconstructive surgery.
Oh man, let's not go that far.
Oh.
No pain.
So, honestly, Dad, like, I mean, you asking like which store we go for between Castle Rock and Lyman. Let me look at. I'm pulling up. I just looked at Meso analysis, but I just want to take a quick peek at the herd here, just to kind of.
Yeah, let me look at meso analysis real quick here. Multi-parameter, let's see. That's not helping a whole lot, but
yeah, I don't know. I haven't really been looking a whole lot. Yeah, like down there to know what has been happening, but I would. I'd probably go after the one that you're on right now. I think. I mean, when I was doing my forecast earlier today, that was my target. Was Colorado was Lyman. So
Yeah, it especially if these merge together. So
yeah, Castle Rock cell looks interesting though. I will say that it's not the worst look. It's coming right off the mountains.
yeah, I wonder if these will.
We'll pull up satellite here, caught it real quick. I just want to get a closer look. See what's going on here?
I might just roll.
75 or 54, 76 or 57. You got better moisture
Out at
on
Burlington.
the storm that you're on. Yeah, you got a 64 dew point at Burlington.
Yep. I think I'm gonna roll down to the south of these just for the heck of it. Why not? You know.
Heartland
I'm one of the
Expressway.
ones that you're on.
Turn
That's
left
what I
on
do.
4th
If I
Street,
were in your
Heartland
position,
Expressway.
I just head south and get on that. So
Yeah, I think so.
looks like it's trying to reach for a boundary there. That southern cell. There's some sort of boundary kind of wrapping into that southern.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was pushing outflow or if that's a boundary.
I don't know. To me, it looks like it's just a boundary. So, and
Okay.
it's clearly still kind of ingesting into it. You got a forward flank merger that's starting to get pulled in. Maybe see that on radar there, but you do have a merger developing, so that's going to probably help strengthen that storm. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot down to the south of it, and what the heck, you know? What have I got to lose? So,
aren't you already there?
well, I'm at Hugo. I'm not south of it. I'm north of it.
Okay, yeah.
But I'm leaving Hugo now and heading. I got a nice diagonal that's gonna keep me out in front, and now it's got something forming underneath it too, so that's gonna help. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I would do, but I don't want to tell you what to do, so,
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. It's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure to put on myself.
No pressure. There's absolutely no pressure here.
I don't want to make the wrong decision here,
Well, I know it because if you did.
And just severe more the Castle Rock storm, so.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Tornado possible tag on the Castle Rock storm.
Yeah, it does look good.
But your storm's not even severe warning. How the heck is that? Okay.
Yeah, I think it's. I don't know. They're fluctuating. Kind of doing the same thing it did the last time I was out here. The stuff south of Lehman, just.
How far away are you from that storm?
Castle Rock?
The one you're on. Are you pretty close to it?
I'm on the highway cutting down in front of both of them. Yeah.
Alright, so you're in good position on that.
Yep.
And then from Castle Rock, you'd probably be like an hour or two from that.
Yeah,
Hour and a
likely.
half.
Seems like the southern ones was where the action is on the models, but
Yeah, I'd go for the one that you're on and just keep an eye on the western one. If it looks like your storm just starts to,
shrivel up. Yeah.
shrivel up, you can go for the western.
I like the shapes on this storm down here, so yeah, we'll
But honestly, it's always a toss-up down in Colorado. I think, you might get some weird tornado that happens out there close to Denver.
it is.
But I can see the same thing happening on your storm. When I did my forecast earlier today, like the deployment. So, especially if that's 64 due, it's kind of hard to say if those dues are where your storm's at. But if there's a 64 due at Burlington, you'd think that you got some
I think
share.
that low pressure is shoving the dews this way, so I think as it moves east a little, it's going to. Anyway, it's going to pull in. It's severe warn now.
There you go. It's happening.
It's happening. Here we go, guys. I kind of wish, though, I would have gone south at Hugo, but anyway.
Okay, where it is exactly.
I'll find a way to get over there. I'll go south down here. Yeah, I think it's got a wall cloud on it at the moment, so
That's a cause.
you can see it over there.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to chase it and see what happens.
Okay, sounds good. Good luck down there, and we'll be getting to our place of stay here like an hour, 30 minutes to an hour or so.
Oh, wow. Where is it staying up north or where?
We're staying in Bismarck.
Is that further south than you were?
Yeah, it's further south.
Okay.
We just wanted to have a longer drive tomorrow, so we came down here to just increase our drive time a little bit. Can't make it too easy.
Something's weird about that. Okay.
Oh, man, okay.
All right, buddy.
I'll probably let you go, but be safe down there. Good luck, and if you need anything, just give me a call.
All right. Thanks, bud. You guys be safe, too. Have a good day.
Thank you. I appreciate it. All right,
Maybe we'll
catch
see
you later.
Yeah, catch you later, bud.
Yep. All right, bye.
Oh, gotta turn the AC down. It is just freezing in here. What is going on? Oh, sink it. We're gonna sink. Let's get it up to 60, 69. Straight south. That's probably what I should have done, but Hugo, but now I don't have a road until I do have a road up here in 15 miles. Maybe it'll work out. All right, so our storm's over here. My right, off to my west. Road network is not very good without, or at least I must say I'm not familiar with it. So I'm kind of trying to utilize the highways right now while, I mean, I can see under the storm and doesn't look like it's imminent to produce anything at the moment. It does have a little bit of rotation on it. We'll see. We will see. Looks like we got 1,000 people in here. That's awesome. Thank you for joining today. Guys, really appreciate you riding along with me as we chase this significant tornado threat here in eastern Colorado. I see something that appears to be like a road. Missed a turn stopped here. I think I will stop here for a minute too. Stop here, and now we will do a little storm analysis. I have a road up there at Boyer Row. I think I'm going to take that road. Let's see, do I see anything? So that's going to give me a road at least to go south, and then I could always come back on the south road. Wait here a second. I got a whole bunch of trucks coming. Boyero. I got a straight south road. And about about 5 miles, and theoretically that will put me directly in the path of these storms. It gives me the option to get south of them and even go then another, let's see, another, if I go another 9 miles, then I have that western highway to go back. Taking me straight south out of Hugo, but we can make this work. Try to. I got some modest clouds up there. Let's see if I can lock on them right there. Those are my modest clouds. drooping down out of the anvil. Whoa, there was a lightning strike that just happened right out front here. CG came down to the ground out of the anvil. There's absolutely no road, is there, to get over there? I'll just have to sit there until storm forming underneath. Wow. Now this actually might work out pretty good, guys. Got to get on this road right here because there's another storm. Another cell is formed and merging into the south, and that's going to make my push out here and down south a little bit better. I think it's gonna put me right down underneath the whole kit and caboodle. We got another set of chasers hanging out here, but this is actually a gravel road. The selfies, they're all sitting in pretty good shape. They're sitting in pretty good shape, but I'm gonna maybe roll south of this. Just so far over to my right, I can't really get a good view of it at the moment. It's not really a lot to see, but if I get down to this south to go straight west on it, that's pretty much going to take me right under the orientation on the bottom of this back of this one, but here's the situation. So I'm coming down here. I'm coming down the pike, and I'm getting on that white line, which is a highway to go back west. It also gets me down here, maybe back far enough so that it'll track up in front of me, unless something else fires below it and adds to it, and then I can still go a little bit more south. Here, can I? I don't know. I'll have to zoom the map in, but that's what is going on. I want to get down here where I can see. Actually, should just pull up satellite, because then I can look down on the whole situation. So let's pull up satellite. There's cumulus out in front of all of this. So here's, I'm just going to show you the storm I'm on. This one right here, from a bird's eye view, you can see some forward flanking cumulus there forming and going into the south side of the storm, and that's where I'm headed, down on the south side. Then I have all this cumulus out in front of it. Looks like the low pressure is the boundary. From that, maybe is pulling the dews in. This looks like a favorable environment as things go on. I don't know. Things can happen. The storm can weaken and die for some reason, but at the moment, it looks like it's in fairly healthy environment. Just don't know if it's going to pan out that way. So R and the latest model run. Shows it being more up by Denver, being this Castle Rock. Could be off. Castle Rock storm looks considerably stronger. Well, I don't know. I don't know if we chose the wrong storm or not, but the Castle Rock one looks a whole lot stronger. Let's get down on this. I guess this looks a little back and enjoy the ride here for now. That's all we can do. because let's sit up here. I just don't. Don't see anything happening at the back of this thing. Look at this a second. Give me a chance to sit here and look at this. Is there something back there? It's gonna happen back there. Before the big stones form. Alright, so I'm trying to get to the left here, back to the west, back behind this stuff. It's going to be back on this back side if something's actually going to happen, so I need to get back there. Just in case something were to happen rather quickly. Like I say, these storms just don't seem to move. It just takes them a long time to get moving. It hasn't moved, barely moved east at all. Barely. off the back of the car from the water in the rear view mirror. I don't think I've ever seen a rainbow coming off the back of my car before. That's a little bit crazy right there. Okay. More things to see. So far this storm has been a non-producing. Just ride up to this thing, the highway, and go north, because this thing is at the moment it's just not very good. The right lane here is full of water, and the left lane over there doesn't have any water at all. I don't get it. Got a highway to go north, so probably just gonna steer north. disappointed on that storm, so I'm going to head north because, man, the one up north looks way better. So side is, I can tell, the left side looks pretty smooth. The right side here is just, it's full of water. It's got potholes on this side. I don't know why the right side's so bad, but it's not really the same effect on the other side. But tour van, maybe. Trevor?
Hey, I know you're going north, but I wanted to let you know what this is not.
Just a minute, I lost connection.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now.
Yeah, it's a wall clock forming on the southeast corner with a lot of rising scud on it. I heard you're going north, so I figured I'd let you know.
Are you on?
I'm on the same one as you, but I'm on the southeast corner that it looks
Yeah, I
like it's
see that.
splitting or something there. But it's really, they're getting really good to wall cloud up here. I just figured I'd let you know before you
All
take
right.
off, because you're going to make me jealous if you go up there and I don't see anything.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I was looking at it as I was going by it. I saw the cell coming in and forming, but it does look better. I'll pull over here a second.
Yeah, it's definitely got a good lowering. It's got a lot of rising scud coming into the wall cloud. So I figured I'd let you know before you took off.
Okay, appreciate it. I'll maybe I'll head back there. I don't. It's hard to. It does look like it's strengthening, at least that part of it, but. Yeah, I actually see some rotation down there at the moment.
Yeah, it's looking a lot better than it did. I know that. Visually, anyway. So.
It's actually looking halfway decent on this end too. Just okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I figured I'd let you know. This looks pretty good. I'll get closer again.
Hey, don't let it happen till I get there, okay?
All right,
shoot, man. I'm tired of you getting tornadoes and me missing them. But I'm just gonna follow you around from now on, man.
I almost thought, I knew you were gonna go north, and I keep looking at that too, but I was watching this behind me that's kind of coming up, and now it's looking, there's actually some structure on the base here, so.
Yeah, where it looks really good on this end too with the updraft and everything. It looks pretty stout, so I thought the whole thing was dying, but I guess it's just transitioning. They got it severe warned out east in front of it, so.
Yeah, I'm just hoping something happens out here, and it shouldn't have been, I should have stayed home and got something right around home, so.
I don't know, I haven't seen anything. I mean, I'm not seeing any crazy warnings back there either, so.
I don't know, because I don't want to know.
I just went into a dip here. I'm on Verizon, which doesn't work very well in Colorado for my cell service. Just lost him. Just talking to Trevor Nation right now. He's out in Nebraska. A storm chaser that really flies under the radar. He doesn't really post anything, but he does chase, and he seems to do a pretty good job of it too. Name's Trevor Nation. You can follow him usually on Radar Scope, or on Spotter Network. If you have the Spotter Network, I know the right lane is better than the left lane going back to this one. one foreman right behind. Is it on the ground?
No. I wish. I'm right up beside it, but I mean, it looks a lot better than it did. There's actually
No, it's looking great. Now there's one foreman behind it too that's looking good, but
yeah. Way better than it did.
let's see if I can. Yeah, I'm gonna head that way, back that way. I don't have anything to lose anyway, you know.
Yeah.
Plus, I got a beautiful view.
Yeah, it's really cleared out in here underneath this is going.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's got a strong updraft back here, so
Looks like it's really picking up speed too.
see if maybe I can run it down from. Yeah, it is starting to move.
Well,
There's that big
I'll
one.
see it.
Yeah, a big one up by Castle Rock, but it just seems too big for its own good. But I don't know.
I know. I keep looking at it. And, I don't know. I really got hope in this one though. But
All right, I'm gonna take your word for it. So if it doesn't happen, then I know who to blame.
don't count on me for that kind of stuff.
Hey man, I think you got your finger on it. So no, it's looking good. It got a lot stronger actually. Last radar scan. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Sounds like I'm losing you again.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Looking pretty strong, really.
Yeah, I hope so.
So, are you out in front of it?
No, I got behind it now. Well, it's picked up. I'm right north of the base. It looks like just barely behind it. If you turned around, I'm in front of you.
Yeah.
But I think I'm the last person, the next person in front of you, honestly.
Let's see. I'm not even sure I'm on the spotter network. I better.
Well, I saw you go past me, going west.
Oh, okay.
I just sat there and waited, and then just kind of filled up to myself. So
Let's see. Let me get the spotter network fired up here. Okay, now I should be up on the spotter network. So.
yeah, I'm on that south, just getting to that southeast intersection on that highway that goes south of Hugo.
Okay.
I'm just getting to that, and then I can't get a lot of rain in here, so I can't see what I was looking at. It was good now, but get out in front of it, maybe. Still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm wondering if actually following it is not a bad.
Yeah, I'm about ready to drive in. I don't know how big this hail is in here, but I think I'm going to wait for that to survive.
You got any protection from the hail?
No, I don't. I avoid that completely. So.
What do you have?
I don't have anything. I just avoid that.
Yeah, or you try to.
It looks like it's the hail course right in front of me to my right, but I'm probably gonna park it here.
Yeah, the watch said up to softball size hail today, so
Yeah. Not looking for that.
now at least because I got 3 more good chase days ahead of me, and I wouldn't have a lot of time to fix and repair. Sounds like you're in a little something.
Yeah, I just got in the heavy rain. Radar says that hail course right in front of me, so I'm just gonna let it go.
Yeah.
Nope, there's a little hail. Maybe I got too far.
Well, the thing does not want to go north any, it just, or even east hardly. It wants to just keep dropping south.
Yeah. It looks like radar says it's going east, but it looks like maybe southeast. That highway goes down to Kit Carson about perfect within it somewhere to happen.
Well, I was on the perfect highway. I should have just sat there. That diagonal out of Lehman.
Yeah. Actually, way back there by you. Yeah, something's going on back there too. I see that. Behind you, maybe.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know. That was a second ago. It wasn't.
I'm behind everything.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that back face. I don't know. Well, see, I'm stuck in between them if something happens. So either get hail or tornado.
I don't know if there's a road to... Yeah, we're a little bit plagued by our road network right now, so too. Let's see, let me find mine. Hoping if it does it on this backside. I don't know if those are winds gusting out on the front of that thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to winds are going into it.
Weirdest storm.
It's actually been, I don't think I've been up here chasing storms in Colorado for a few years now. But I've always done pretty good up here. But this base of the Northeast, I mean, it's actually lowered down pretty good in front. Can you see the front face?
I cannot. I got like a hail core in between me and I'm clear at the back, behind the back one.
Yeah.
So I have a rainbow, but I don't have a rainbow reflecting off the hail. But
yeah, well, it looks a lot better than it.
I don't know. It needs something to clear this out. It's just favorable, but okay, how am I going to approach this? Let's see. Yeah. I think these storms, it might just take a little bit of time.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of now realizing I'm kind of trapped in here.
Yeah, you're not in a good spot. Do you got any road to go south?
No, I don't think so. Well, I got country roads. If they cross this big Carson highway, I can go south. Your starts kind of pushing hail up in here. Hold back by you. And it's wrapping around me.
Yeah, I'm just going slow because no reason for me to drive into the hail core because I won't see even any rotation. It's weird. There's no rotation on these on radar on these storms.
I might do some here in case it starts to find a leg out or something.
Looks like you could theoretically stay in between them for now.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping here until. Somebody, oh, that's 415.
Stop and look and listen here for a minute, gee. I don't know, the north one doesn't, it is tornado warned, but it doesn't,
A lot stronger. I don't know. I'm starting to. I don't know. I'm gonna have to really play this. Just keep out of the hail. It looks like it's getting a big hail.
can you go north on that road up towards Hugo?
That's what I'm thinking. And then waiting for it to go by.
Yeah, I'm just sitting at the back of this for now because I don't see anything on radar that indicates that I need to be in there looking.
Yeah.
They're just not orientated right to, at the moment, to.
Yeah. It'd be nice if they merged together.
Yeah, and start tracking a little bit northeast where we could at least have some road network to work with the things.
Yeah. Well, I'm storm chasing with my dog today. She's sleeping. Trying to.
It's amazing how they check out when they get. Some of them do, you know. We got a dog that he loves to go places, but as soon as he gets in the, it's just he's just a little over a year old too. But as soon as he gets in the car, he just gets in the back seat, curls up, and I'm out. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see
Yeah,
here.
I just got to that Hugo Road. I think I am going to go north and let it do something here. Get out of this.
Well, at the moment, it isn't worth losing, all your windows.
Yeah.
They definitely, I don't know. I mean, is that Hugo Road? Is that paved?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm at the Hugo Road.
I think your road that you're on goes straight north. That's what I took south. Now I'm at one that goes kind of a northwest angle back to Hugo.
Oh yeah, that's the one I was originally coming down on. I might even take the Hugo Road, go north a little bit. I don't know. Maybe split the difference for a while on the interstate. Or drive back to Nebraska. Shoot.
That hurts being out here.
Or drive up to North Dakota or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, these storms sometimes it almost looks like these are weakening again. I'm gonna look at it on satellite, and let's see what's going on here. And even gonna look at the models real quick, triple R. Let's see. No, I just did that. I don't even want that tab there. X out of that. Oh, brother. So I can shut my wipers off. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I think I might head up to the interstate. So our storm's down here and the one up. Still a little cumulus to the south of this one. For now, he's still there. He's gone. Okay. Are tough because they just, some reason there's no do you be patient with these and wait, drop them and go north.
Hey, what's up, Dad?
Not a whole lot.
Yeah, what'd you do?
What I do? Well, I'm on these storms, these south storms, but they
Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh, wow. We're honored to see us in a hot tub, and he's going to be like that. You're going to be looks nice. Wow. Where's the slime? It's going to be good. Oh, it's a good night here. What, Dad? So are you asking? You help with something or sorry? We just got to our spot.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. I've stayed with these on the south. They just don't rotate. So now I don't know if I just need to hang with them and wait, or just go north and.
I think yes, you're talking about the cells. He's trying to figure out if he should stay on the Lyman cells or go west. Where's he at? He's down southeast of Lyman.
I'm south of Hugo. I got a road to go straight north to Hugo, and then I can diagonal back to
You're
the.
on with the betters because your moisture is a lot better to the east. So maybe you just gotta be patient with it.
Well, that's what I'm wondering, but
Southeast of Lyman.
I never seem to.
If I'm gonna be honest, Dad, that Supercell to your northwest, it looks good, but the environment, it looks like it's gonna be free kicked out from it. You see how it's curved? It looks like it's. You see how it's like curved up? It might be in the notch, but it looks like the notch is right behind it. Yeah, it looks kind of alpha dominant right now, so. Yeah,
Which one?
You can see it's got that weird, like, trying to be couplet, but the boundaries up here. That's a lot of alpha to push. Yeah, red. Yeah. Why they tornado warn that is beyond me. I don't know.
Where's the?
I think I'm gonna be rotating gold. Garrett, I think you need to tell my dad what to do. I don't want this pressure.
We would be the Lyman cells would be the ones that if they were going to sustain, those would be the ones that could do it.
That's what I thought. I still think they could. Well, they're still discreet. The only thing I'd say is if that Kiowa storm could actually.
Well, at least I got a rainbow. A little bit of one. Does that count for anything?
What do you see?
A rainbow, does that count for anything?
Yeah, it always counts.
Do I get like 1 point for that?
You get reminded that God will never flood the earth again.
That's a good reminder too. Thanks, Brandon.
Yeah, I'm always here for you.
Shoot.
Yeah, you have 64 due in Burlington. I feel like it's.
I know.
That still could do something.
But
I guess you have 59 back west. There's supposed to be a sauna somewhere here. Oh yeah, we found the hot tub. It's hot. I don't know. Yeah, you got. Dad, is this helping you?
what's that?
Is any of this helping you?
I don't know. I guess I'll just. It doesn't seem like the north one. I mean, it's tornado warned, but.
No. I think your storm can still do something, Dad, if you just give it some time. Ben, what do you think you should do? Which one is he? He's on the Lyman one southeast. I would like that one more, but it looks weird. You'd think the moisture. The moisture is gonna be better over there, yeah. But that one sucks. Wait, that didn't look like that a few minutes ago. That's from the far rear. If you get closer to it, it's not so high. It doesn't look quite as good, but still, I mean, you can still get tornadoes. How far away from it, Ed? The west of Lyman storm.
I'm right behind the set. I'm behind the back one at the moment that seems to be dying or something.
Trying to find the. See this weird boundary I was trying here? I wonder if it's just gonna lift off this weird boundary and it's just gonna stop going. See that? What do you mean lift off? Well, it's gonna be working right now. It's kind of connected. It was connected to like these two. See the weird boundaries falling up in there. Right here. Yeah, it looks like that boundary is not connected to it anymore. Maybe now it's pushing some outflow. Yeah, right ahead of the hook. It's moving due east really more, or east southeast. I don't think it's gonna lapse to it, right? No, I think it's gonna keep pushing that boundary.
I think I'm just pointing it to North Dakota. That's what I'm.
Outflow dominant. Outflow dominant. Somebody probably reported a rapidly rotating wall cloud. It was actually the shelf cloud coming from the house. Yeah, it's actually perking up though. It's better. You might just want to see. You're already on that, Dad. You might.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow it right now. Drive it. Actually, the back one seems to be.
You've got right. Yeah. So should be in here. See how far away. How far you can? It only does one at a time. They haven't merged all together. So you can only look at. Look at this raised head back here. Speed. I kind of like playing a garden. Yeah, I have one. It's a huge raised bed. No, you put a lot of stuff back here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow this.
Oh, this would be insane if you had some watermelon, some cantaloupe. Dude, there's tomatoes, there's okra, rhubarb. I can fertilize it. Is that asparagus?
So Garrett,
He's gone. He found an asparagus.
do you want more tomato? Do you want pepper plants?
Oh, I have like 12 of them.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna tell the lady's got a whole trays of them. So
I mean, we can still do something with some of them. Maybe a few of them, maybe. My real colors. Yeah, are those watermelons right there? Those are squash. Look at that they're coming out like that. So those look like this is what you want to do for water. Maybe there's some cucumbers over here too. I know those ones maybe. Two smaller ones right there. Yeah, cucumbers. Yeah. Find the sauna. I don't know if I have a garden at Airbnb. We were all people like streaming up my stuff. Yeah, I wonder how they wanted this. I think they would have an irrigation system. There's carrots right there. See little fuzzies? Yeah, I see those coming up.
is this
Well, okay, now it's starting to look a little bit interesting there.
is this Trevor?
I don't know, should he go back west? Yeah.
No.
Dude, it's such a tough call, isn't it?
I'm just.
Not easy call.
just-
How far are you even from that, so? How far are you from that tornado warning, Ed?
How far? I'm just gonna stay on this one. Follow it.
Parker, everything would tell me that you want to be on this one. On the limit, the fact that it just doesn't look good. Maybe just give it some time.
It's like a bean backwards.
It's not like a glitch. It just kind of looks like it looks kind of like a glitch almost.
Now, Trevor Nation was under it a little while ago, and he said there was a wall cloud on it, but then it was starting to form, and then kind of went away. So, but right now, I think the front
I feel
one.
like that's your storm that you want to be on is the one online. Yeah, that one. Dad, I think you're just gonna have to trust the process and stay on that one.
I always trust the process.
Yes, that's right. Dude. They got everything here.
Oh man,
Oh man,
this is not chalk.
There's a huge one. I didn't see that. Yeah, watch the grass, Gary. There's a tick sitting on that one. So. Oh boy, they had cleaned their roof. There's moss growing up on the roof. Yeah, those are green onions. You found it? You've never seen it like that? Is it legit?
Yeah,
Maybe you should peel up here and come get the sauna. There you go.
I'm going to. I haven't looked at the day too where they got the tornado threat for tomorrow. Besides Canada. I just lost him.
I'm trying to raise the
think that north one is, like I said, real too big for its own good, but now it looks like it's got a lot of rotation down there in the bottom of it.
What the heck is your storm doing? It looks like it's trying to rotate, but the rotation's very broad. Yeah, that thing is going out for the diamond down there. Why is it doing that? I mean, if it's a choice between the two, I'd probably still go north. Plus, a little bit further north kind of helps for tomorrow. How far are you from it, Dad? The storm to the northwest. I don't know how far away
How
you
far?
are from it.
Oh,
yeah.
Probably an hour.
It's actually not as bad. Up to I-70, go up to like Lyman. Because maybe once that thing hits the better moisture too outside of Lyman, it might go bonkers as well.
I'm just
The best moisture is along I-70 just east of Lyman. Dad,
I'm gonna follow this one till it dies.
do you have a good route to get back up there? You have to go to the
it's about 54 miles as the bird flies. So no, I'd have to go. Well, there is a diagonal. There's a diagonal that goes back to Lehman. A diagonal road at some point.
Working its way towards Lehman.
Yeah.
That latest scan on your storm doesn't really inspire me a lot, so start making my way up towards towards that cell.
Yeah, too late. I'm already way up behind this one, so.
Oh wait, you're not even on that cell, you're behind it.
I'm behind it, oh yeah.
Oh, shoot, I thought you were on the storm.
Well, I'm right
I'd go
behind
west. I'd go west, Ed. Like, I'd go back after that tornado warning storm. This whole time I thought you were actually, like, ahead of that severe warning.
Well, I tell you what, there's a road that takes me.
Just punch in Lyman and take whatever the fastest route is to get back.
There's one right up here that takes me north and then back. But it's
Okay,
but it's
that's what I would do if I were you. I mean, you're already not on the storm that you're on there, so you might as well just start heading after the that tornado warning storm. I don't know why the storm you're not doing more than it is.
No, I don't either. But I'm actually probably just gonna stay on it because I'm clear of out here.
Yeah.
So anyway.
All right. Well, yeah, you do what you want to do.
Yeah. Thanks for the help.
How far are you away from?
Because I was another 20 minutes.
You're about 45 minutes from Lyman right now. But, okay. Hey, maybe your storm still might go. I mean, I think the environment should be decent. It's just right now, if you look at it, it looks like a bow.
Yeah, I know. It's never looked good, but I'm just going to follow it and see what happens.
Yeah.
And,
look at tops on it here real quick and see. It's getting some fresh tops, so.
I mean, it looks good from the back side here because the back one is going away, and I think the front one is going to maybe adjust it. All right, take care, guys.
I'm going to cloud your judgment here, so. Yep, you take care. We're going to start working on some food here.
Yeah, you do that. You eat good.
Well, if you need anything, just give me a call. So.
Okay. Yep, thanks.
All right, be
later.
safe down there. Yep.
We'll try.
All right, I'll catch you later.
Yep, catch you later. Bye.
Yep. All right, bye.
Okay, guys, that was a whole lot of nothing. So, we're just gonna follow this storm and see if it can get oriented. I think that's all of its problem. This back one behind it has just been messing with it for the longest time. but it's starting to go away, and I'm thinking it's starting to get ingested into this one, so I think there's still some hope, so if we hang with it, maybe we'll see something. About all we can do at this point. I'm not going to try to drive an hour back to the other one, only to watch it go outflow or something. I think actually this one from the back looks good. Talking to Freddie, but then he's got Garrett and Ben there, and Brandon Kovic, and we got Reed. Too many minds trying to make something out of nothing, so. Maybe we'll get right up in here right at the right time. It looks like this thing is forming a little bit different underneath it. Give you a look at what we're looking at here. So here's the storm. I'm on the back side. It's very bumpy here, so I can't hardly lock in on. The back one has finally let go, and we'll see if that changes the composition of what it's currently doing. Pick up a little bit on this south side of the storm. those are really bouncing off the road. So a little bit bigger ones in there. Look at this, see what this storm is actually doing up front. Goes up here, and we take a left. then I go back toward that one. And the good thing is I've got a diagonal road right up here that takes me right back, but got a fast road to go back to that point. So. This one's just chopped. So I leave it, so. Okay, so that was a failed experiment. Now, good thing is that this road goes at a diagonal straight for the one that I originally was questioning about, but that's all part of the plan. Let's see, so how are things back in Kansas? Kansas storms look a little underwhelming at the moment. right there feeding into the storm. I don't know what's exactly is causing it to be such a big hail core, but let's see. Okay, so we're heading back toward storm hasn't even moved that far from Castle Rock. It's just like stayed there. Tornado warning in Wyoming. I'm rolling back. I'm going to look at the day 2. Why is that so small too? It's new. New update. probably going to have to shoot up north for tomorrow. I'll try to outguess the Storm Prediction Center. Check my email to see real quick. Let's see, got a donation. $20 donation. Let's see, didn't miss that. From Sarah. From Sarah. Got a $20 donation from Sarah. One quite a while ago. But I'll email her and tell her thank you for that. Appreciate that, Sarah, very much. Some other things checked there, but I want to check my let's try this. Trucks travel on this road, Jesse. Here we go. Oh, good to know. Tuesday, as in tomorrow, where do you recommend Jesse flying into and when? Let us know. Okay. Get a hold of Mike. Got some business here we got to take care of. Okay.
There he is.
Hey, MD, you having fun yet?
Oh yeah, just having a blast.
Awesome.
How are you doing? I think I lost you earlier, maybe in bad cell coverage or something.
Yeah, well, Verizon is my only phone at the moment, unless I use the stream.
Got you. Okay. Yep. I'm still holding out on my stuff down here by Salina.
Okay.
Keeping some stuff in range up to the north, but I think in the next hour things are gonna get going.
There you go. Hey, I got a little thing to may update you on.
Nice.
I got an email back from McKinney,
Oh, cool.
and she's wondering where Jesse should fly out to. You know, if it's tomorrow and the next day or whatever.
Oh, wow.
And of course, I don't know. I mean, I don't know where you're. Yeah, I don't have enough detail. I don't know where they're flying from and where they want to fly to, and
Right.
and exactly what they're wanting to do, or what he's wanting to do. If it's just him, that's probably easy enough to figure out. Probably he could almost fly into Omaha.
I would think so.
maybe he could hop in with you or something and ride up and meet me or do something at some point. I mean, maybe Tuesday wouldn't work, but maybe Wednesday.
Yeah,
Thursday?
Wednesday,
Thursday?
Yep. Right.
Are you locked in?
Yeah. I'm pretty locked in at work, man. It's a tough.
I get it.
Yeah, so I've been a little bit distant from committing with that because
I gotcha.
might be able to do something. I know would be very short notice. I might be able to do something tomorrow. Maybe take him up. I have to be back Wednesday, so maybe he can jump in with you. I can take him up somewhere tomorrow. As an option.
I need to get somebody on the phone here. It's just,
Yeah.
I kind of need to. So we kind of know, because I'm actually 500 miles west of Omaha. But, I don't think you could catch a flight into Denver real quick, but
yeah, I mean, you could probably, he's in Louisville, Kentucky. You could probably take him. I don't know if you plan to be out there tomorrow, though. You need to, might be better suited if you flew into, like, I don't know, Fargo or Sioux Falls or something.
There you go. I mean, they probably have like a regional airports or something there.
Yeah.
Get a connecting in.
Wonder if that would be possible, fly into Fargo.
Wonder if they got a phone number on that email. I might ring in and.
Yeah, I think the following week I'd have much more flexibility, but I'm also not sure what the storms will look like either. Pretty far out there still.
Let's see how easy it would be to pull that email back up here. Let's see. Got too many tabs open.
So many tabs.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go, Mike? Where'd it go?
Where'd it go?
Let's see. Is there an email? Is there a phone number? Guys, don't be afraid to put your phone number down.
Yeah.
I need that information. Oh yeah, there's a phone number.
Okay.
I might try to call,
Okay.
or if you want to call them and figure
I
it.
just, I no idea what I'd be able to commit to.
I know,
The work thing is just
but you could
so,
be the manager. Okay,
yeah.
you're a manager.
Yep. And we have Wednesday and Thursday, we have all-day sessions with the firm where IT is representing and people are coming in, and it's like a major deal. I don't know how good they feel if I bailed out on that.
Just call in sick. Just
Right.
kidding.
Works. That works. That works.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
One of these days, man, I'll be maybe in a situation where I can actually live with the free kind of life.
Well, it might be when you get to be my age. Oh man. Okay. Now, I might give him a ring because it's kind of getting late in the day here, so
Okay.
I'm gonna see if they would answer this phone.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to try to do a conference call, but I think I can, they flew into Omaha tomorrow. I could probably tomorrow I have a lot of flexibility. I could to work tomorrow. I could
do a
Wednesday.
conference call. If you could call them, I could tell you the number while you're dialing. It's a little hard for me to. I guess I'd have to screenshot this and then. I guess with my photographic memory, I could remember this. So. it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you guys had in mind.
You want to be a part?
If I can.
Right, I know.
Yeah,
I know
just,
you. I'll just
I'll just
tell them that you've got really a lot of conflicts with work at the moment.
Yeah, this week is pretty awful. I have to be back in Omaha on Wednesday by 9 a.m.
Got it.
That just puts a lot of boundaries on the plan. Thursday, Wednesday,
Shoot, I think I'm coming in with Hugo now.
wonder if I get some flexibility. Maybe I could be there Thursday. If I could be out Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah, coming into Hugo.
Okay, that's possible.
I'm gonna be on this tornado warned storm here in about 20-30 minutes, so I'll
Hey, that's good.
yeah, I'll try to give him a ring and see what's up.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
And I'm going to talk to some people at work here while you do that to see commercial times at 6:30. Maybe there's some flexibility I could get Wednesday and maybe be out Tuesday, Wednesday. But then again, I got to be back, Thursday.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Well, it's all right. We can. We'll see. Things change. The weather changes too. So.
True story. True story.
It might be in your backyard. So.
That's right. How's your live stream going?
Oh, it's going well. Got a lot of patient people in here and a lot of great folks, and
Good.
they're watching me make my usual mistakes and pick the wrong storm.
That's where I'm at too.
It's all good. Just remember, the scriptures say before honor is humility. Okay,
Right.
you have to go through that humbling process before anything else.
Yeah, I agree. I'm sitting here in Ellsworth, Kansas, and I'm going banger bust down here, so I'm letting all this stuff to the north go. We'll see what kind of mistake I made today.
Okay, let me try to call these guys, Mike, so I'll have to talk back.
Okay, if you want to conference in, I'm more than happy.
Okay, all right. Let me see if they even answer the phone. All right.
Okay, sounds good. We can play past the number too.
Okay,
All
thank
right.
you.
You bet. Thank
bye.
you, bud. Bye.
All right, I need to remember this number here. Let's see, I need to remember the number. 502-271-7614. Okay. Was it 261? Hold on. 502, no, 271. Let's go back. 271. Oh, shoot. If you can give me a call back at this number, and I think I also have my cell phone in the email, so we could maybe work something out for you over the next couple days. Mike is going to have a little trouble getting out, but we can work around that. So if you can reach out to me at that number, and I'm out chasing right now on the road. It's kind of hard for me to respond to email and work out any details, but give me a ring and we'll figure something out. So talk to you later. Thank you. There is some structure on this thing, man. Wow. There's some, if anything, it's going to be sort of a, let's see, get this thing to work a little bit better here. A little bit of a structure beast as we're coming up on this storm. It doesn't look as amazing at the moment as far as the tornado warning, but let's see what it looks like on, maybe I got the wrong radar. Maybe it looks a lot better. Okay, guys, how we doing in the chat? Thomas, that's enough highs, okay? 2 or 3 should suffice. Let's see. We got Isaiah in, Angelin. We got Rodo. Linda, Diane's in. Good to see you, Lisa. God Struggler's in. And Thomas MH is in. Shane. Some Storm Champions. Some mods. We got the great mod squad represented. Way to go, guys. It's the way to go. If this is not going to produce a tornado, we might just set up for the structure. We'll make that determination. There's a tornado warning on it, but I'm not seeing any reports of a tornado, nor am I seeing any thing on radar that's really indicative of there being a tornado. But that's not to say that there will not be one. So sometimes these things can spin up in a moment. Let's see if it's a little. This is a little too far in, maybe. You heard there was a funnel, okay. The shelfie, you think so? Yeah. appears that way, but should be pretty cool nonetheless. Bit of a stacked mothership right now, so I think we're going with that. Going with the stacked mothership concept at the moment. So it looks like we got 1.5k likes, and that's pretty awesome. Appreciate all those likes, but I think there's room for more. If you guys wouldn't mind giving the stream a like, and also subscribe to the channel. Got a lot of chasing going on the rest of June for sure. Into July. Next 3 days are supposed to be big. So we're going to keep digging and keep searching. So please hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications, and you'll be ready to go. Appreciate that very much, and want to give a shout out to our sponsors, starting with John Boy 777. He's got a pretty awesome YouTube channel. You'll find a link to his YouTube channel in the description of this stream. So just X out, look at the description for a moment, click on that link, head on over and give him a sub. Appreciate you very much. And also want to shout out RadarOmega. That's the radar we've been using today. We're using it right now. So there's links in the description as well where you can sign up for RadarOmega. You can have it on your laptop or your desktop. You can have it on your phone. Those links will tell you more about it. We're going to use the RadarOmega app right now to look at our storm. Oops. That just went crazy. Let's see if this works. There we go. So here's the storm. And coming up here, very close to it now. It does have a little bit of rotation, maybe some reds and greens, but nothing real tight. Still tornado warned. I think it's more of a precautionary thing, but even so, take the warning, heed the warning, and keep yourself ready. Got this big, nice beaver's tail in front of it here, flowing into it, kind of keeping it alive. It's a nice storm structure on it. Okay, I need to make a decision here as I'm coming into Lehman. Still working on this truck up here that crashed. If you remember the truck that crashed. I think I'm going to go ahead and head into Lehman just for the they got the cab. Did they get the cab disconnected? Yeah, they got the cab disconnected here. Yeah, there goes the cab. Not a good sign there. Not good. Wowzel. Could jump on 70 west. Hopefully the pumps are open over here. Let's see, do we want 1X or do we want 2? Let's go 1X then. I mean 2X, that way you can... It doesn't look right. There you go. Gas time, Snickers time. No, that's because of the lights are on. Okay. Oh, it's cool here too. At least there's a breeze. It's actually looking maybe a little better on radar. Oh, man. Okay, here, pull this out. Okay, so we're right here. This is me right here, and that's where you are. And if you're on Interstate 70, you can see it's driving right up into there. Now the problem is that this is warned for. Let me get my glasses. Probably the biggest threat is going to be the hail. So the severe part up here is warned for tennis ball size hail. That's going to break your windshield, or it could at least, and it's going to dent and damage your car. Now, do you know where you're going?
Well, I think we're going on 70 on to, it's right on the south side of Denver. I'm not sure.
Oh, south side of it, like Littleton?
Is there Parker? I think you mentioned, we're just going with our son.
Yeah, there's Parker right there.
I think you mentioned Parker.
Yeah, so I would, what I would do is, you might want to, this is going to catch the end of it, also the part that's kind of tornado warned, a lot of wind. You might want to go down this road here and maybe go down to Simla and then come up. Get back on this road, and this is going to take you over to Parker. Does your driver have radar?
Well, yeah. Would you mind talking?
Yeah, let's go talk to him. Okay, Yeah, those guys were going to drive right into that and shouldn't do that. Okay. Show you. Let me show you a better route. If you're headed to Brush,
Yeah.
then you might be able to beat it. So you'd go up this way,
Yep.
right?
71, yeah.
So the problem is, if you can't beat it, this is warned for tennis ball size hail.
That's what my husband said, yeah.
If you go real quickly, you might be able to beat it, but if it reaches out and catches you,
Okay. That's what he said. Either hurry or wait. So maybe we'll
or
hurry.
you're away. Yeah, it's up to you.
Okay. We're going to hurry. Thank you
Go
so
for
much.
it. All right.
Have a
see
good
ya.
one.
Take some good photos too.
Okay.
All right. Everyone's asking what this. So we're in the tornado warning now. Let's see. Howdy.
Ready?
Okay, we got the alert. Let's see here. And looks like it Okay, we've got the alert.
Good. Sounds like it's still.
And looks like it. So if I go down here, kind of take a right. First of all, let me go up here and take a look at the storm, see what we can see. From here, it is reaching down. Trying to find the best way to get an unobstructed view of it from here. So we're at Lehman. If I come down here, do I want to go? I want to go away from the interstate. So I can go under the interstate. That's the interstate. I want to go this way for now. Yep, that's the way I want to go. No, that van load of people, they were just going to drive straight into it, and I gave them a route around the, I gave them a route around I'm going to have to find a place to park, because parking is where he's got to have a place to park. At the moment, so we are pretty close to it. It would be on this edge. It's going to be up there if it's the way it looks. It's going to be in there. outflow here. Outflow. I'm going to get on the interstate and go back another section. The outflow winds are coming. While I was in, just from Mike. Okay. Let's get some mounts going. Let's get some mounts. What's going on with the mounts, guys? Let's get some mounts going. Just in case they're actually people are piling under the into the gas stations. We're gonna go down another exit for now. storm's starting to move a little bit now. One back behind it too. I want to keep my eye on it. So I want to get up on the next exit, and that's going to give us an opportunity to here in front of it. Line in front of us here, guys. So. Somebody's got a drone up in the air. Okay. Storm's moving a lot quicker now. A lot quicker. big mothership. There's a highway up here where we can all the cars out in front of this thing. Actually going to go right here. We're going to go right so we can get out in front of it. And kind of stay out in front of it. Stay out in front of it a little bit. Get a better shot. Always have to get a better shot. So, and then I'm gonna stop, and then we'll stop and go, stop and go. So. Wow, there's some little spiky rotation. I'm gonna stop here for a minute. Okay. Get a sweatshirt on here because it is a tad bit chilly. are you seeing, guys? Starting to encroach upon us, so I'm going to move up a little bit. Otherwise, it gets over the top of you, and you can't really. Well, there's rotation in there, but is that? It's kind of a spiky, glitchy rotation at the moment. Been kind of busy, so hopefully I didn't miss anything. If I missed somebody gave a super chat or a member joined or something, I'm sorry. Apologize for that. It's been kind of touch and go here, so tours are out here. 3 tour vans up here, and they're spread out. It's pretty cool, really. You don't get to see some of this stuff unless you come on over. I'm trying to get out a little ways so we can get a better pull it all in. Staying stationary either. It's definitely starting to pick up speed. Not a place to pull over, but yeah, it's still just right on us. And it's moving fast now. Get it in wide angle, but it's moving quickly now. Moving quick. chaser traffic. Overhead. And the outflow now is starting to hit me from a sand standpoint, so I don't want to breathe it. Yeah, starting to get the outflow winds here. It's even pushing across the road. Okay. Wow, we're at 1.7K on the likes, guys. And be sure to give the stream a like. And also subscribe to the channel. That would be awesome. Great way to support the channel. Let's see where we're at. 43,381 on the subs. Let's see, we got oh yeah, this is where I'm getting on the interstate, boys and girls. Because this storm is actually moving quite fast now. She's moving fast. Every kind of storm chasing contraption that you can imagine out here. Thankfully, we have this nice interstate. Oh wow, look at this. The sheriff's out with the dogs. Look at that. Good job, good job. Let's get some W's out there for the sheriffs. We're getting some dog training going. Whoa, let's have to go wide angle, guys. All right, looks like we gained a few more subs there. Thank you. Thank you for that. We can get them likes up to 2K and Definitely get some W's out for the sheriffs. Oh, look at the dust out there. We got a haboo maybe forming on the horizon. Could be. Guys, you see the dust? This might just haboo out on us. It could haboo out. We'll see. It starts pushing enough outflow. This is a highway here, so I gotta watch out. I think I'm gonna pull off on the on-ramp. And figure out my next move. Let's see. Tuesday. Okay, what's our storm doing here? Let me see. Check it out. Check it out. Just see. Okay, who do we got in the chat right now? Elise's in. David, James, Lisa, Angelin, Cindy. We got Moise, Jennifer. Gods is in. God Struggler, Andy's in. Shelby Good. Grew up in the 70s. Yeah, I grew up in the 60s and 70s and 80s. Grew up in the 60s and 70s, I guess I should say grew up. Coffee is Reddy's in, Mai's in, James. Kind Bluey. And Kind Bluey's in here. Isaiah's in. Mark. Silent Lucidity is in. Faith. A lot of people in here. 1.9K likes. Thank you guys. Thank you for them likes. It's way to go, man. Way to go. You guys rock. You guys are really doing it. I do think the storm is pushing some hail, and it's pushing a little bit south toward Interstate 70, but it's not quite as big as it was. So in amongst these things, I'm trying to make some decisions about tomorrow. Part of that for me is that going somewhat west here does make sense. Man, it's a long way up there in North Dakota tomorrow. A long way up there. It's the 2 full states. Basically about a 3-state trek if it's even up in North Dakota. So almost up to the longer range models. It's gonna be Nebraska tomorrow. Nebraska have a shot, South Dakota. North Dakota's looking a little tough to get my mind around it. Let's see. Oh, sorry, man. That was wacky. The mount fell off. But I think we're still guys went for a ride there. Hope everybody's okay. Did everybody survive that? That was a little traumatic because everybody doing okay. Let's see, what have I done now? What have I done? Gosh, even. Wacky stuff was going on the stream there. Is there an exit here? I don't think so. So I'm going to get up to another exit maybe if we can find one. Central, 7 o'clock Mountain. Let's take a look at our parameters. I'm sitting at about a full tank, so gas. Here comes the bump cloud. New type of cloud that has just been scientifically Peter's in. Peter's been working. There's Judy and Lisa, Tara, David Tokar. David Tokar. What do you mean, David, he didn't miss much at all? He missed a lot. Just joking. You just missed the usual. No tornadoes today at the moment. So far for me. Yeah, good to lay down. Good to lay down. Kubota. Kubota man Dan. He must have a Kubota tractor. Hello from Denmark. Nobody. We're checking on Kitty. Karinu. So let's look at RadarOmega here. See what this storm is going to do. Let's see, what if I went to let's see, 8, 10. roll a little more. I was just looking at the models a little bit, and I might end up chasing Nebraska tomorrow because shoot, I'll go this way actually. I'll look at it. I'll look at it tonight. I mean, I will head north some. We'll head north some, but if it's going to kind of skip North Dakota and go into if it's going to skip North Dakota and go into Canada, but then if a secondary target shapes up in Nebraska, or I'll just hang out for that one. Just looking at the models, and not looking real great in South Dakota. It's looking, unfortunately, kind of like a wind event, but we'll definitely keep it in mind, and don't put it past me to be up in North Dakota tomorrow. But from here to central North Dakota, let's see how far I can, see if I can guess that one out on my phone. Stanley, North Dakota, just throw something out there. From my location, right now it's if it was up in Stanley, North Dakota, it's a 13-hour drive. The next day, just kind of work my way towards the day 3 and 4. It's going to be more like South Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa, maybe out a little more east. Actually weakened quite a bit, but it's forecasted to drop south you moderators, just a huge shout out to the moderators for reading some of these comments. Your minds have to be like twisted around and just sort of wondering a lot of times what does that even mean? what are they saying? Got some interesting comments in there. This one is not as good of a... Back here more. Long inflow band starts way there, comes way back in here, and then there's like an updraft right up in there. away from the router. The door's closed. Let's see. Hey, how's it going?
Oh man, are we live streaming?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I need to mute for something or no?
Maybe a little bit.
Okay.
How are things going there?
Going good. Going good. We've been chased by a actually, it looks like there's a boundary. That's what's going on. Boundary feeding into this storm.
Nice.
Giving it fuel.
Hey, fuel. Fuel is good. I'm basically driving around Salina right now on a storm that just went warm. I don't know what's going to happen out here, but basically a figure 8 before I start turning north again. Toward Omaha.
There you go. Well, at least you'll be home in time for breakfast.
Something. That's a possibility. We'll see how it goes. I'm glad it's been a good outing there for you, brother.
Yeah, it finally got on this storm. It was tornado warned for a long time, and it's had some pretty amazing structure. It was kind of like a mothership for a while, and then a really awesome shelf cloud, but several hundred chasers on it. Tour vans, like 4 or 5 sets of tour vans, and maybe, I mean, as far as cars, maybe about 500 cars, I'd say, just here and there. I know it's hard to tell. You know, they're just all over. Several hundred at least.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
But we have an Interstate 70. We've had to work with it in a road next to it, so it's made it pretty convenient to be able to stay in front of it and get some structure.
Nice. That's amazing. Good. Something great.
Yeah, good stuff.
Really, really good. Fantastic. Getting it done per usual. John McKinney way.
Yeah. Well, the Lord's just providing the storms.
Yep. Good.
A lot of people out here on these storms, but
it's a pro, isn't it?
yes, I mean, just tons of people out there with cameras and tripods and drones and you know, instruments of every kind.
Yeah. Doing science, doing video, doing all the above. That's amazing.
100%.
To pop from underneath this storm and see if it's a lot funnier down here than I was hoping. The hip dude might be 78 over 77 right now. I mean, visibility is
Wow.
not super, but yeah, we'll be alright. I'm gonna get from underneath this thing and see what we got.
You kind of have the ship headed in the right direction as far as toward its docking point, or
More or less, I'm basically just doing a big circle around Salina.
okay.
So not too far from home, Salina.
Oh yeah, Salina. Yeah, it looks like, wow, that is a kind of a big one in there in the center. That's kind of strong.
Yeah, just launched it from a little baby blip, and it it'll work pretty quick. Just went upscale real quick.
Eckley,
So,
Colorado got a tornado warning. So where's that?
Hey,
That's to the north.
I didn't realize how Salina was kind of in a radar hole. Pretty significant one.
Not sure why Eckley's got a tornado warning, but
We're going to execute a 7-point turn. That was
yeah, there you go.
Wait, where is the base of this thing? Back there in the buds. What road do we have? Okay, that's a pretty good road. Pretty good road. I'll take it. Well taken, John.
Let's see. Laramie's got a tornado warning.
Oh, Laramie. Good old Laramie. That'll be. Hey, by the way, I ran into Jacob from Colorado down here. I think he was running around with the same friends that you were from the UK.
The UK, Jacob.
Is it Jacob? I believe so. Drives a silver Subaru. Oh, John, can I call you right back,
Yeah.
brother?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Bring it right back.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
See that long info tail? Let's see. On this storm. subscribed here. Any NATOs? No, Mark. No NATOs. At least not from my perspective. Ooh. Let's see if I can find a little pull off here. Let's see. Like a campgrounds. This might be part of this. Maybe a little part of a boundary here. I have to go up a little ways here and see if we can get a little higher because we got terrain here. I'm not going to be able to see. There we go. Unless this is like a private road or something. Actually, I think I'm going to go back this way. We'll get up on a hill. Got a little it's really spread out that storm, but kind of got a little place here all to ourselves. Let's go like that. Still severe warned. And we got this scud over there, which is interesting. Wow, we definitely hit the two. We definitely hit the 2K likes. Thank you everyone for those likes. 2.1K on the likes. That's awesome. Thank you. That is awesome. Let's see here. Hey, Carl Pearson. Yeah, let's get some W's out there. Let's see. Can I do W's? I cannot. But I could do them here, I'll bet. Yes. For the mod squad, they're just doing an awesome job out there. Wait a second, where did my W's go? And then they disappear. Oh, there it came. Wow. It's weird. They would come on and then they would disappear. They would disappear, but now there they are. These disappeared too, but then they pop back in. I don't know, something's going on with my my stuff here. See, something's going on now. Now they're all popping in for some reason. Oh, that was me actually. Shane only gives one. Shane only gave one. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the emoji thing right now. I can't do them on my phone. Maybe I need to submit a help ticket. So I got something on this storm here. Got something. Got a nice something going on in there. What's going on in there right there? It's going down. It's going down, folks. Got a little rotation in there. I think I'm going to roll a little bit toward that, and then maybe scamper a little bit east if I need to. Up in there is where there was a tornado with the lightning strikes. You can see something. See, there is a little bit of rotation in there. A little bit. Here comes the outflow. Gusting pretty strong here. Whoa. Wind's showing up on the front of this thing. Starting to dive just a little bit south. Scott with a super chat, coffee break. Thank you, sir. I think I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna have some wind at my back because it's coming in here strong. Thank you for the super chat there, Scott. Appreciate that. I got a Supercell here that's kind of playing tough with us. Coffee break. That sounds good about now. Coffee break. This thing's got some rotation on it. They They might throw out the T on this one, the T word. We'll see up in there maybe. It's got a little bit of rotation in there. Pretty strong, pretty significant wind gusts associated with that. Now that is a whale's mouth right there on the to the right of your screen. See how that shelf cloud is out in front of this? See how it dips down like that? It's kind of like the palate of your, if that's what you call it, of your mouth, the roof of your mouth. That's a whale's mouth. That's what we call a whale's mouth. So in front of this, there's a whale's mouth, but behind it, there's some stuff going on in there. The official gamer, thank you for the super chat. Any tornadoes today? I don't know. No tornadoes yet. No tornadoes yet, but we're still locked in on this storm, and we're watching it carefully. By the way, special thank you to our sponsors, RadarOmega, keeping us safe out here with the radar. Giving us an update. I'll show you what I'm talking about here, and I just did that. Don't do that. Oh, what did I do? What did I just do? I think I'm still good here, so. This is the rotation I was talking about here. See the rotation up in there right now, and that's the shelf cloud out in front of us, and then we've got the action back behind us. And look at the gusting. This is what you call gust front on this thing. It's kicking up dust out there. I don't know if you can see it. It's really blowing the dust. Outflow is pretty tremendous in front of this thing. Wow, what a the overrated chef, thank you for the $5 super chat. Pastry to go with your coffee. Thank you. I'm gonna have to find that pastry, and I think some places have some pastry, like Arby's or somewhere. They've even got cinnamon rolls, or they've got, some places have apple pies and good stuff. Whew. Still got a pretty amazing storm, man. She be cranking out some hail. Might have been a spin up or two inside that rain wrap situation in there, but what tomorrow's made of. Storm is still pounding its way across Colorado, and it's going to be knocking on the door of Kansas here pretty soon. Let's see, are they going to give us they're going to give us an exit here. Yeah, we can pull off and examine this thing a little more closely. Looks like everybody's, not everybody, but a lot of people still got storm chasers. Private property. Okay, we're going to turn around and get off the property. Might just have to get back out on the road there. Let's see here. Because it's coming quick. It's really moving fast. Still warned for lime-size hail. I think it's starting to drop down a little bit closer to the road here too. I don't have the best spot here for viewing it, honestly, but still coming in. Come on in, join the party. bit south. Can't quite get it in the shot even with the wide angle. Wow, that's awesome. We got 1.9K people in here watching. Hi, I'm from Chile, and here we've only had one tornado in Los Angeles and south of my country. It's amazing to see a storm like that. Yep. Well, that's a pretty cool comment. But welcome in, everybody, man. Appreciate that. While you're in here, please subscribe to the channel. It doesn't cost anything. It's free. And you get notified when we go live if you hit the notification bell as well. So glad you're in. Enjoy the awesome sights and scenes. Hello from Australia, says Lloyd Jarrett. Welcome in. By the way, if you don't mind, let us know where you're watching from. There's somebody from Australia and somebody said they were from Chile. Where are we watching from today or tonight or whatever time it is for you? MD for Kansas. Yeah. Steph and Mags. Wait a minute. Hey, John, looks like a good... now watching next move. Steph and Mags. Okay, is that Steph? Stefan, hey man. There he is. Good job, mates. I guess maybe that's Australia, but hope you're seeing something cool up there. Look at this rolling in here. Portland. We got Longmont, Northern Rhode Island, Nebraska, Denver, New Zealand, Vero Beach in Florida, Michigan, San Jose, California, Massachusetts, Leavenworth, Kansas, Cleveland, Ohio, Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Chicago suburbs, Lincoln, Nebraska from Julie Carter Art Studio. Awesome, awesome. Boy, I've got a lot of them. Florida's Western Australia, Lincoln, Nebraska. Again, my home city, birth city. Checking in from Oregon. Gotcha. Stefan's channel. Hey, he has a YouTube channel. I'm gonna check that out. Let's see here. Man, he does. He's even got 14 subscribers. Now he's got 15. He goes by Steph for short. Steph. He's from Wales. Good guy. Hope we're going to connect with him some more. Guys, you coming in from all over Firestone, California, Augusta, Oregon, and Texas, Virginia, Slovakia. Natty's in. Wow, guys. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for joining in. I think I got out ahead of this just a little too much there. Just a little too much. See if I can rein it back in here a little bit. Got to find an exit. Prince Edward Island, Canada. Whoa. Muscatine, Iowa, Indianapolis, Four Corners, Yatesville, Georgia, land of midsummer sun, Sweden. There you go. New Hampshire, Liverpool, West Kelowna, BC. Man. There you go. Whoa! Look who just popped in, John Boy. John Boy just gifted 50 members. Wow. Thank you, John Boy. Welcome to Storm Champion, guys. You just got a gifted membership. It's insane. John Boyce, my sponsor. And he's got a YouTube channel. So let's get some thank yous and some W's out for John Boy. Lord has blessed him with talent and means, and he is a very generous man, and he has the gift of giving, and I believe he has the gift of administration as well, because in talking with him, wowzel. That is awesome. I think this time we're going to pop across the bridge. I'm going to pop across the bridge, guys. Thank you, John Boy, for all the support. And there is a link to his channel in the description here. Find a little place here maybe where we can watch this thing roll in for a bit. It still has some energy. But it's starting to lose some of it. I think the stronger part is up a little bit to the north, so we're gonna focus on that. Hey, now let's calm down on the comment there, JP. Hold on here. Let's remove that. Okay. We take a the care of we don't allow any hate in here. That we don't allow. We got a storm chaser over here. But I'm starting to see less and less storm chasers. They're starting, especially maybe the Colorado chasers are letting the storm go. Let's see turn this down a minute. Wow. Where's this at? Okay. So that stuff hanging down right there out of the clouds. That's what we call scud. And sometimes you'll see it forming down low and rising. When we see rising scud, sometimes that's sort of an indication of some inflow coming in. It's this condensation that forms underneath severe warning storms, and then it rises up into the storm. Let's see, turn it this way a little bit because we got a little bit of a feature right there on this thing. Well, we got a tornado warned one over at Salina, I guess, so. Near Abilene. Hey, thank you. Thank you, IM Tex. Thank you, gods, for the definition of scud clouds. I've probably heard that a few times, but then I just forget it because it doesn't. Because that's how my mind works. It doesn't remember things. Look at that. That's pretty cool in there. That's pretty cool in there, guys. Did you see anything today?
Nothing. Well, I'm driving across the country. I've always wanted to see a tornado.
Oh, yeah.
You can ask, I saw you see like on Twitter. I feel like I've been seeing it a bunch. Is it getting stronger?
It's getting weaker, actually. But I don't know. It's now. It's
The snow thing behind it, there was like a little bit of a southern tint that's dissipating right now. That's just making me think maybe the next 10, 15 minutes before it gets too dark, it might strengthen up on us.
It might. It actually looks like it's attached to a couple storms to the north now, and it is gaining. I'll show you.
I don't have any of this special equipment. I was hoping. I just love seeing this stuff. Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Do you have a radar?
I just have regular radar, pretty much. I don't need anything special.
Right. Well, that's about all you need.
That's pretty cool.
You don't need anything special, but looks like it's attaching to these, the stuff to the north.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! Why do I keep doing that? I keep doing stuff.
It wants to. It really wants to.
Yeah,
it
here
feels
comes
like.
Here comes the outflow of this. What's your name?
Joseph.
Joseph. Where are
Yeah.
you from?
I'm from Maryland. Driving back home right now. I've been living in Colorado for 5 years.
You're live.
Oh, that's awesome. Hey, what's going on,
my
world?
live stream? John McKinney, Storm Chaser.
That's awesome, man. Nice to meet you, my friend.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Hey, so you're driving back from Maryland?
I'm driving to Maryland. I've been living in Colorado for years.
Oh,
I've always wanted to see a tornado, and seeing the dozens of storm chasers is so cool.
So how quick are you headed back?
I might have an extra day to me, but
Yeah, tomorrow's got a big day tomorrow.
tomorrow's a big day across Kansas or over here?
Well, it's going to be maybe Nebraska, South Dakota, North Dakota, and then the next day is maybe Iowa, and then the next day Illinois. So you might get one.
Some
So
pretty
if-
high chances right now.
Yeah, so if you just kind of take your time, you might
I might see something cool.
you might lock in on a storm.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. Oh man, I'm trying too. I'm trying to see a tornado
You're trying
myself.
to will it right now.
Huh?
You're trying to will it right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to see a tornado. I've been trying for a couple weeks, and I'm just not seeing them. But I don't think anyone's seeing a lot of them right now. But
It's been a slow start to the year, I've heard.
yeah,
I
Boy.
might go to the next overpass, I
yeah,
think.
you might go to the
Gotta
next.
stay ahead of it.
because you're getting a little windy here, guy.
Oh, yeah. I'll
Hey,
see you out
nice
there.
to meet you, man. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I think we're gonna go too, because here she comes, baby. She's a coming. He's got the right ideas. Doing the same thing I'm doing. Look at the wind coming across here, guys. The little tumbleweeds are activating. It's a little tumbleweed alert. Keep accidentally shutting the Now we're starting to get There we go. Let's try that. Whew. Winds winds are getting a little strong out here. I might even just ride it out at Burlington. Some stuff forming in front of it and shooting into it, so it's going to get... This might even strengthen a little bit because it's like riding a boundary, I think, right now. See a tornado. I don't blame him. So do I. That's why we're out here. Oh man, John Boy again. What in the world? Missed that. John Boy sent another 20 gifted. Thank you, John Boy. 70 new members. WWW. Mags. Mags is in. So Mags is in the chat somewhere. 'Cause I just saw her channel come by. So we got Steph and Mags in the channel. I wonder what they're seeing. Not a lot of tornadoes, right? This has been a kind of a crazy stretch where for some reason, unbeknownst, there's not a lot of tornadoes out there. I think there's been some, like yesterday. There was some over in Missouri, but I mean nobody was chasing over in Missouri yesterday. I think there was a few tornadoes over there, and but it's been a little more just kind of random. But in the areas where we're supposed to be getting stuff, I guess yesterday they did have a 5% over there, but areas where we're supposed to getting stuff, we're just not seeing a lot of tornado producing storms. Close now to the Goodland radar, so we're going to get a very good radar representation of this storm. Core punch, he says. If nothing else, I love rain drives with a light show. Yeah. Well, we do core punches at times. I've done a lot of core punching, but I gotta save my windows for, I've got 3 more big days ahead. Excuse me. Got some big days ahead. Actually, a Love's up here. Come rolling through here. Probably the Loves is probably. I might just, what should I do here? I think I'm gonna go over here first. Arby's real quick and grab something. Is it open? Yeah, it's open. Is there a way to park? Thing's gonna come on us quickly. Let's see how fast she's coming. It's gonna be here in just a minute or two. So I don't think I'm gonna park here. I might come back to here. Maybe we'll park here. Is this place open? Let's see here. The lights are so bright here. I'll be back. Oh. Does it have any life to it? It's got a little bit of life. I think we're gonna let it just kind of run over us here. Let's see what I can do here. There we go. Cut the screen off. If it gets too bad, I can run in under the well, there's other cars already filling up the spaces, but wind's picking up here, so the winds are picking up. Now there's another vehicle next to me, and it's time to yield to the storm. Comes the outflow winds. Are initially starting to impact us now. Whoops. Where is it? We are at Burlington. We're in Burlington, Colorado. We're just west of Goodland. Yeah, it's starting to drop a little hail. Oh, shoot. Hey, Mike.
Hey, brother. Hey, can I talk to you one-on-one for a second?
Well, just a second. Can I reach back? We're just about to get hit by this storm, and
Oh, hey, why don't you call me back when things settle down?
all right, I'll give you a call.
I'll be on the road for 3.
Okay. Yep, I'll call you back.
Yeah. I almost had it. I'll tell you all about it when we talk later.
Oh,
Gosh.
you okay?
Totally okay. Yep. I'm okay, but it's
All right. Hey, I'll check in with you real soon. The storm's just going to pass over us here. Probably about a 5-minute thing.
okay, brother. Very good. Be safe. Talk to you soon.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Something forming underneath this right here. Forming a little lip right down here on the bottom of this storm. You can see on our bottom left corner there, it's forming a little thing on the bottom of it. Not sure what we can see at the moment. Let's see what happened over here. Storm looks tornado one back there. Yeah. Look at the stuff blowing across the ground here up on the lights. I think I'm gonna pull in here. Jump out for a second. Whoa. I don't know if I'm going to jump out or not. It's blowing now. Let me turn around this way. And the brakes are already getting. Whoa, look at the winds there. Carlton, Kansas, tornado warning. So Freddie and I got a tornado a long time ago. I gotta give, hold on a minute, I gotta give Mike a call. I'm gonna mute this. Yeah.
Not a big deal.
I'm going to show, hey guys, we got some pretty high, this is RadarOmega we're looking at, but look at the velocities on this tornado warned storm in Kansas.
That was
You got 82, 83 mile per hour winds there, and so you've got what we call gate to gate, basically. You've got, but this is pretty broad, but you got over 80 mile an hour winds going that way. And I'm going to go ahead and, take that off, and then we're going to just animate it and show you. So basically, there was a pretty intense, let me see if I can just do this. And then, pretty intense storm there. Mike were you in the middle of that, Mike, or?
Yes, I was. I got my way out of it.
See, this is why I don't chase with Mike anymore, because no. Mike found himself in the middle of a tornado, but I don't know how. I mean, it's such a glob.
It is now. It was not 40 minutes ago.
Well, no, even before it. I mean, the rotation is huge in there, but it's just a huge storm.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're thankful you're safe, buddy. But Mike just rode out another tornado, and
Well, now I'm trying to escape. It's like a derecho or something. I mean, the winds are.
yeah. Now he's trying to get north and get out of the storm, but it's oh my. Guys. Well, the storm just went over us. Doesn't look nearly like that, but it did kind of ramp up on us here just when it hit there a little bit, but
Yeah.
nothing like what looks like you just went through. I mean, those winds are insane.
I'm not a big fan of this stuff up north where I'm at right now either. I'm just kind of in the middle of I don't like this.
You're on a typical Kansas storm chase. You just haven't been in one for a while.
Yeah. I'm a little ways away from the clearing. I need to get there. Like, it's just blowing out right where I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, it is. What road are you on?
pretty good start.
You coming out of you headed towards Clay Center or what?
Kind of Buckeye, wherever that is.
Buckeye, yeah, I see Buckeye.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Are you on gravel or pavement?
Thankfully, I'm on pavement, so not so bad.
Okay. Well, you could always drive west a little bit and
Yeah.
just till you get out of it, and then yeah, that storm is still got winds in there.
Oh, yeah.
That's a pretty rough, broad situation right there. It's still got let's see here. I even thought I saw 90. At 85.
I think I just gotta let it pass.
85 mile an hour winds. That's some fast winds,
Yeah.
if you didn't know.
In case you're wondering.
Using RadarOmega app here to analyze this storm.
Alright, I got my facing the wind. I think it's got
Oh, there. I did. Just a second ago, I saw 90, I thought. There, 98.
Wow.
98 mile per hour wind is clocked. Huh?
In the storm that would be?
Yeah. Yeah, it's still going right now. There's 91 mile per hour. 92 basically, and then this whole thing should be tornado warned. It just they just have a little tornado warning on it, but that thing should be, you might as well put a box around this thing, man. I'm saying that's a hurricane warning there. You know, somewhere in there's probably some vortices, you know. That's what I'm saying. There's some little vortexes that are spinning up here and there. When you got 100-mile-an-hour winds in there, basically, and it's wrapping around, you're going to have some stuff on the ground probably. So anyway, let's pray that everybody stays safe. That's over Holland, Kansas, and Carlton, Kansas. Right in that area right now.
All the windows are intact. Thankful for that.
Good night there, Peppy. Lisa says Cat 1. Yeah, Cat 1 hurricane.
Yeah, seriously.
For sure.
No joke about that.
Wow. That's some pretty tough stuff, man. I'm glad you're okay. You just rode that thing out, and it was could you see anything?
I saw a lot of driving up to it, because I went around from the north, went down through the eastern forward flank, and then back underneath it, approached the wall pile from the south, and it was impressive. And I had about 15 minutes of daylight at that point. Saw a lot of ray curtain wrapping around. Saw what I felt like when I was looking for Trowski was based on lighter, darker shades in the sky, and then it just ripping, winds and rain, and all she wrote.
All right, question number 2. Did you have a camera on?
I did. I have cameras on.
Wow.
I know. And I'm live streaming.
Oh my.
Test live streaming, so
How's-
I have it on my live stream.
Wow.
Yeah. Wowzers.
How's the family?
Family's doing great. Family's doing great. We're excited to hear the Dan told earlier that Emma coming due here pretty soon. About a month or so, therefore. So, 4 under 4. It's 4 under 4 here very soon. Well, yeah. Plain center, getting walloped by some wind and rain.
Yeah, this thing's just kind of back building here, and it's almost looks like there's like a wall cloud back here on this thing.
Yeah, there you go.
On the back of this, he's gonna park his truck right in my shot, but let's see.
Looks like the both of them view with this area about 70-mile-an-hour wind, but not too bad.
Yeah, wow. That's... I'm at Burlington, so... Is this a tank pulling up next to me? It's a truck. It's an 18-wheeler.
Okay.
Yes, he's trying to find a place to park back there or something. This is... Hope I don't end up with a flat tire out of this.
No, we were big guy.
Yeah, it's just giant. They're not even potholes. They're like I don't even know how to describe it, but big holes. Moon craters. Oh man. Let's see. I think I'm going to go over to Arby's or McDonald's. Wow. So we're going to have a lightning show, and I'm going to grab some food. I'll maybe follow this thing to... Oh yeah, the lightning.
Love lighting in Colorado. I'm very impressed about it.
Now hopefully it's late enough and nobody behind me, but maybe I'll wait till somebody does pull in behind me, so before I order. That might take
I think it was 91 over 74 here today. It's insane game. The bomb went off. And I hope all truckers will save tonight, chasers. Side landfill, 78+ mile an hour. That's
It is no joke.
No.
So yeah, there's a big gust front out in front of my storm now. It's all over but the lightning.
All over about the light.
Oh man,
So the Kansas one is tamed down a little bit.
that's good. I don't want to speak too soon, but
North.
yep, I'm in the bow.
Yes, you are.
I went from the circulation to the bow.
Wow.
God is good, you know.
Yeah, he is.
Well, you don't need to go fast. But going down the road, I have better visibility now than I've had in probably an hour's time. So
Let's see. What time did I go?
I did it clearly windy. Gotta be 70 plus right here. You know it's windy when the mile marker signs are moving. Those things are pretty sturdy.
Yeah. See if they're open here still.
Fuel.
Hey, give you the interviews. Go ahead and order whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'll take 2 roast beef sliders, 1 peach cobbler roll,
It's gonna be about a 5-minute. Never mind. Okay.
and then I'll try the orange shake. Small.
Medium or large.
Small.
Whipped cream on it.
No,
Okay.
that's all.
1161 at the window, please.
Yep, thanks. Well, there's nobody else here. Shut that off. Okay.
1161.
Okay.
Sauce. Alright.
Wow.
Well, this storm I'm on is kind of ramped up a little bit, but we're going to follow it now. But
I did it. I did try to. I did find that number right here. Number of my phone is here. Dial. Did you talk to anybody?
you did? You said you did talk to somebody?
Did not.
Oh, okay. No, I just left a message.
I'm certain glad I didn't have anybody with me tonight. I would have been running out of ink for all the waivers, different things.
You want any sauce?
I don't think so, but I want to pay for the vehicle behind me right there.
Just
That's
need
the
04.
man.
You need the receipt for it?
Yes, sure.
God, what's the good thing is that me.
What's that?
Have a great day, sir.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Yep, you too.
I'm the car behind you.
Yeah, that was John Boy's suggestion the other night, and
Yeah.
He sent me a text, but I didn't see it till after I was gone. Boy, the water's deep here. It's crazy trying to drive out. The holes around Burlington are just,
Pretty bad, huh?
yeah, boy, they got a lot of sunken holes around here. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let me just say thanks, Lord. Thank you for this food, and thank you that you kept Mike safe through that very intense tornadic supercell and tornado that obviously happened there, and Petrowski as well. But thank you for keeping them safe down there, and hopefully nobody got hurt. We just pray you watch over everyone the rest of this evening. We give you the glory, give you the thanks. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. Love you, Jesus.
Way to go, Mike. You are keeping that legendary status alive. It's so easy, though. It is so easy to get in those situations. I mean, it's almost, I mean, it is so easy.
It's not just nighttime. You know, there's a difference between nighttime with, you know, it's 86, let's say, or 82, or 68. But when it's 86 over 76 or 78, whatever that one may be, you know. A lot of people really work with the first nights when they get dark and then they get rainy. But man, the run up on that long was, I must say, that was very much worth it. I'll go back in my video. I might have seen something come down like right away, but it went right back up. It went down for a brief moment.
Wow.
Footage ending.
So I'm following this severe storm, and it's actually pulling in and getting a little bit of rotation now on it.
The one there in Burlington?
Yeah, Burlington, the one that's severe.
Yeah. There's a lot to tap into.
We're right behind it, but a little ways behind it, but
Yeah. Oh man, the moisture. It was just, I took several video of it just screaming in from the south. Like, oh boy. And I don't know if I think the stuff from the north that was initially up by the border, it started to slide down. The boundary started to come down to the south. If that stuff would have stayed away, I think it would have been a little bit better of an environment, but it got messy really fast. And then got sucked in the yard. May or may not have led to some forcing Dundee hurricane. Not sure. But it did make for a messier boat, I think. The environment there was like powder big. So, man, praying everybody was safe. Oh my God.
yeah, been pretty crazy.
Yeah. Steve gave me in front of the mezzo down to the south. I'm like, man, that's a move, I guess. I don't know how to get in front of it. Same passage. Wow. One last big rip, no commitment there. That was 80 miles. Escape from Alcatraz. Oh man. Oh, it feels so good to be on the other side.
Man, yeah, glad that came out good.
Me too, brother. Me too.
Praise God.
Yes. I was praying before, during, and after. You know,
Hopefully there wasn't any other chasers in that either.
that's what I'm hoping for because the couplet that was getting stronger and stronger was about a mile and a half to my west-southwest, and it's moving east-northeast, and that was just it for me. You know, I got to, didn't feel, you know what I mean? Just had that nudge, like, you gotta get out of here. And I saw a lot of people flying opposite direction. I was like, man, please don't.
Yeah, really.
I've had too many bad, you know, I would call them bad experiences that I had to learn from. I'm cutting in front of the tornado, like going directly south on it. It's like, it's just bad.
And it's usually those that are going, yeah, that are kind of tracking a little bit southeast, you know.
Yeah.
You just can't,
Exactly.
you just can't, you don't have the wiggle room unless you, because you're not sure it's safe to cut back southwest.
Oh, absolutely.
Because it might, you're cutting back into the RFD and you just don't know where, you know, where it's going to go or what. Not fun.
No. But I thank God for whatever you want to, I call it discernment. And it was pretty clear. He was like, and you're done.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. I'm like, there's an authority behind that where I'm like, I am not going to second guess that. I'm out of here. And, you know, and the other thing is, you start to get to this diminishing returns. Like, what am I doing? Like,
Well, you have no business being in there.
no, not at all. And so I did get, you know, I took the route out, went east, you know, and wanted to see if there, you know, did my thing, you know, community.
Oh, shoot, I got a super chat here.
There you go. Thank you for the
second.
super chat.
Yes. Let me see. If it's from Peter, it's probably buy Mike a Snickers or something. Let me see here. So that's from Peter. 10 euros or something. Grab Mike a coffee and some food, John. Blessings for Mike. Yes, thank you.
Dude, Peter, you're a legend. Your whole community is legendary.
Will do.
Just like you are.
We'll do that. I wish I was over there now to give him a hug and buy him a big meal and
I'm telling you. We'll put that on pause.
Mike is an absolute legend. I mean, he's been doing this for like 30 years. So, I mean, way longer than me. So he's been in a lot of situations, believe me. Oh, man.
That's a good way to put it.
God takes care of him, though. Praise God. To God be the glory. Great things he has done.
Yes. And not out here to set any records that they don't exist, and it's not meant to be. And I was there for the initial, like, hey, let's capture this document. Maybe there's some good way to part. And then the door was shut. If that had been daytime, it would have been a completely different situation. I think, John, you and I specifically, no matter how long we've chased, we've been given opportunities in the past few years, reminders of, nighttime's no joke. It's not the time to, second guess your experiments. Granted, that's probably not on the ground. I'm probably up in altitude a little bit with the radar beam. Speaking, but still. No joke.
Wow.
Yeah, I saw the RFD go, 135 plus. Oh, this is not going to go well.
That's really crazy. Hey, there's Mike Brown. Alisi. Alisi with a super chat. Thank you very much. Blessings to you, John. Not much. There's always the dollar menu for you and Mike. Oh, thank you very much. Yes, I love the dollar menu. Thank you very much for that super chat.
You might relive in your evening a little bit, John, like some of the highlights for you and that awesome community of yours.
Well,
sounds like you got a UFO, some good structure.
I'm moving down my second slider at the moment, but oh gosh, this guy's going really slow. And,
it doesn't sound annoying over.
man, I had a car coming up on me. He's just going about 32 miles an hour.
Oh my.
Now here's hail on the ground right here. I'm actually going to exit off right here. Driving back into... Is there an exit here? Oh, it's up here. Because... I do not want to drive in the backside of the hail core because these things have a tendency to back build, and
you were right about
this
that.
is a way station. Shoot. Stop. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Now I'm gonna go. I'm gonna drive over the scale. Oh,
No.
I passed.
Put your cobbler on there and see what you get.
Yeah. a second.
Oh, spider lightning. It's on the other side of the storm here. It's beautiful spider lightning. Crawlers on both sides.
Yeah, we got some really good lightning here too. I'm not sure they're seeing the flashes. Are they seeing the the actual bolts? Wow, that was a bolt.
Thank you. A legitimate coyote. Don't often see coyotes in the wild. I don't. I just did.
There's a lot of them out there. All right. Prop Peruk says that storm Mike was in is recouping over Lincolnville right now from what I can see.
Wow.
Let me see what's...
No giving up on that one.
Yeah, I see it.
So much energy for the time.
It is rotating by Lincolnville.
PHI today was
Yeah.
stacked. Yep. That's such a leading indicator for me. I don't know about for you, but PHI. How much food is available in the atmosphere for the storm that might be living in that environment? That was an all-you-can-eat buffet for that storm, based on PHI.
EHI, now is there like 1 kilometer and then 3 kilometer, or which one?
Yeah, exactly. Service to 1, 1 to 3. Yeah.
I'm gonna let him out of the car just a second. Look.
Kinda did.
Let's see, am I in Kansas? Let's see. Honestly, I'm not sure. I am right. I'm about a half mile to a mile inside of the Kansas border.
Hey.
Orville, thanks for joining in. We'll see you tomorrow. And I appreciate your comment the other day. I saw you commented on the stream after it was over or something. Get some rest. I like that. Orville says, good night, everyone. Every day with Jesus is sweeter than the day before. Man, isn't that the truth?
Well said.
This supercell that I'm let me see if I can talk now.
Been there.
This supercell that I've been following started in Castle Rock. It's now about to impact Goodland, Kansas. It's the same supercell.
I was in Ellsworth, Kansas, went east to Salina, picked up that storm at whatever time that was. I'll have to go back and look. Let's say it's 8 o'clock. It has moved 24. Like, it's just all slow.
It's slow.
Slow.
I'm gonna check on the one over in Kansas. I'm just parked at a abandoned way station, but a little bit of rotation at Peabody over in Kansas, and then I think things may be taming down a little bit on the Kansas, maybe quite a bit, but still that one up to the north that you were on. or was on. That's that's about the strongest. Kind of doing a little comma head type thing,
Yeah.
starting in MCS, and whether it's been an MCS or something, I don't know. They got hail here. I wonder if I zoomed in 2x on that for a minute. It looks like some pretty nutty stuff here on this storm in front of me.
Oh, yeah.
This is on the Goodland radar. Oh, my radar's, yeah, I see what they're saying. My radar's down. Let me see if something happened to my radar here. I'm going to text. Let's see. Let's see if we get that radar fixed. Let me see if Mike lost Mike. Let me see if I can call hello? Can you fix RadarOmega real quick? Okay, let's see. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, something happened. Okay, I'm gonna roll. If I go just, I'm gonna go 2x real quick. I think 2x is too much. Stay 1x. Oh, here's the Kansas. Entered the Kansas line now. Can't get a hold of anybody at the moment. So when I get up here to Goodland, I'm gonna stop, I think. Unless this thing just goes crazy. guys. Appreciate everybody tuning in and riding along. Pleasure. Very blessed. There we go. We got Omega back up. W's to Melanie for let's see what she said. Or somebody for fixing RadarOmega. So we're going to wrap it up here in maybe 10 minutes or less. When I say something like that, it'll be 15, 20 minutes, but hopefully not. Thought maybe we'd get you a photogenic tornado today or something, but denied again. But guess I'm not the only one though not seeing them. Excuse me. Stopping at Goodland. Which is right up here. I'm exiting off in about 3 minutes. Then we're gonna say goodnight, but you guys have been super hanging in here. Made up my mind on what I'm doing tomorrow. Planning to chase, I just don't know where I'm going to end up. Originally, I thought it was going to be in North Dakota, but we'll see how it looks. Man, this thing's still severe warned, and it gets smaller, but it just keeps trucking along. So man, there's no tornado warning in Kansas. New tornado warning on it. Council Grove, Kansas is under a tornado warning. Look at the structure on this thing, man. there is a kink in the line, and there is rotation on the kink in the line. Didn't think I was going to be out this late, but it just worked out. Never know when to quit sometimes. The back side of the wind here. Oh, it's out there somewhere. Well, I'm actually kind of plugged up now, but hey guys, how are you? Appreciate everyone joining in tonight, and it's a great chase. Again, thanks to our sponsors, RadarOmega and John Boy. Links to their channels and apps are in the stream, so be sure to check those out in the description of the stream. So I think we're going to wrap it up here, and it was a big day. We tried hard to get on the right storms. Tried to find a tornado today. It just didn't happen. So we'll keep trying. We got 3 more days, looks like, of pretty severe weather, and I'll turn it back over here, but just hope that everyone stays safe and has a good night. Get some rest. Hope it all comes together. Glad everyone's okay. So I'm going to be checking out here soon, getting some rest, and seeing what tomorrow brings. Let's see here. What do I do here? Everything's been running good. Equipment run good, so I better do that. Our little storm is still carrying on with a hail core on it. Let me just see real quick if there's somebody makes sense to do a little stream raid, but nope, doesn't look like it, so we'll go ahead and end it here, guys. Thank you very much. Take care, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that yet. And we give God the glory. Thanks. He's taking care of us. He's wonderful. Mod Squad, you guys are super. We got the greatest mods in YouTube. On YouTube, however you say it. We got the greatest. Appreciate them very much. Take care, everyone, and good night.